Is this thing on? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? No, this thing is not on. Wow. Just ruining my life, aren't we? Hi. Let's see. Raven, Caddy, Halia, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, TJ. Hello, Pickle Rick. Hello, Kianis. We are starting off with sneakers. Hello, Esport Girl. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Jazza, good to see ya. Discount Lesbian, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Caddy Mongoose, congrats. Caddy Mongoose, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Diana, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What's up, gang? Hi, April. Good to see ya. Yay! Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some 999 today. We're probably going to be working on Dorados and getting into fall, and working on Goby once we get into fall. Algo came in and my internet left. That's what I do. I scare internet. Hey, Violet, you're not late. A Violet arrives precisely when they meant to. Hey, Canyon. Good to see you. How have you been? Enjoy your lurk. Oh, man. It's a little warm today. I got 2 fans blowing on me, and it's not enough. We actually finished the challenge. Yep, in the 8 minutes since we've been streaming, challenge is done. Took 8 years, and then finished it in 8 minutes. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good Monday so far? 999 no more. Don't you cry no more, no! I'm so tired. I got my biological injection this morning and decided to do 4 stops, look for shoes at a Staples run. Well, it sounds like you got a lot out of the way at least. That's good. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. Alright. Y'all ready for some Stardew? Jess! Takes me a second to remember. Oh yeah, it's summer vacation. Yes, I'm just skipping work, honestly. Screw work. We don't need to work. We just need to stream. If y'all don't know the wonderful Jess, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You know when I won't be going live early? In 3 weeks, when I will be in Minneapolis with you and a bunch of other cool people. Is it 3 weeks? Gosh, it's only 3 weeks. Is it? That's so soon. 18 days. That's less than 3 weeks. Hold on. That's so soon. Ooh, I have a busy week ahead of me then. I gotta get some stuff done. I have to pack. I didn't even think about packing yet. Turned out I forgot my medication. I'm sorry to hear that, April. Dang, Lesbian, you're so himbo today. Hey, is it Aloysius? Aloysius, perhaps? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far today. Hi, Unknown. Actually, I think I said hi, Unknown already. Where are my sticks? Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Is anyone else just like being in a spinny chair and doing this? Something about this is like really comforting to me. Well, Kianis, I'm gonna be there for like 8 days, so I think I need a little more than that. That one might be a little tough. Oof. But I can get away with 1 pair of boxers. Violet! Nice himbo. You're almost there, Halia. Already. Oh, 15%. I thought you said 15% away. You're making your way there, Halia. Cat, thanks for the Backstreet's back. Kitty, I was wondering why my room was hot this summer. I look at my PC while I'm running games. Yeah, that's what the fan's for. It gets a little warm in here. Which mastery is going to help me get the other 4 the fastest? Usually farming, Diana. That Iridium Scythe saves a lot of farming time. Although challenge bait with fishing does get a lot of XP, but it's not that much. Farming is still the most, even at halved XP. Mazza, welcome in. I walked into you talking about your boxers. I don't even wear boxers. I wear briefs. I don't wear nothing. But I haven't worn boxers since I was like in high school. Is T-Set still the hardest stack? It is not. The hardest stack is Midnight Squid Row now. You can purchase T-Sets, or it would still be the hardest stack. Woo! Congrats, Unknown. I can't imagine being without AC right now. I guess they're boxer briefs, technically. Hey, Bichobo Ray, welcome in. I was joking because of what Kiana said. Obviously, I'm going to wear more than one pair of underwear. Hi, Felix, welcome in. In fact, I have too many pairs of briefs right now. I've got like a whole drawer full of like 50. I don't use most of them. But once they start getting thrown out, I'll have some extra still. Hi, Mantis, welcome in. Clothes overrated. Concerned Ape buffed Algo. Algo plus. Time to go through and get rid of the stretched and old ones. They're all pretty new still. It's okay, Daily Grind. The RNG is already blessed just from you all being here, but thank you for the blessed RNG. Welcome in, by the way. Bras are overrated. Some have said. What's the plan for today? We're going to do 999. I'm waiting for my room to achieve homeostasis. I just turned up my AC a little bit. But I think we're good now. A few days ago, it reached 47 degrees. Oh, yes. That sounds like you definitely are going to need that. We will be fishing today, almost certainly. Probably starting out with Dorado fishing. And then once we get through summer, we'll be on to Goby fishing. Who's the biggest fish of them all? I actually don't know. What is the biggest fish in Stardew? Like by size? I'm actually not sure which one it would be. I assume it's Celsius. That's like 110 degrees Fahrenheit, isn't it? 47 degrees. I don't think sturgeon's the biggest, is it? Did I not? I swear I ate this. Whatever. Tuna's pretty big, yeah. I don't know if it's the biggest, though. Like, I couldn't say that with confidence. 116? At some point, it just stops being hotter and just starts making you numb to the universe. I don't think the eel's that big, is it? I'm talking about the in-game sizes, because it'll tell you what the size is when you catch it. Alright, today's Thursday. Am I missing anything, by the way? We got all that. Q quest must be done as well, then. Three days of thunderstorms back-to-back on a modded file. That's a lot of batteries. Alright, we need our Dorado stuff. Actually, it's raining today. It's raining today. We should do the, catfish. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe we should do, I think we're gonna do cork. That should be right. And then we will take one of these. And go to the secret woods. Ooh, there's a cockle there. Yes. I just planted trees where Sandy doesn't walk on her B-day. I guess I probably shouldn't have eaten that yet. I agree, Unknown. I hate the sun. I don't hate the sun. Sometimes it feels like I do, though. Huh. Good to know, Daily Grind. Surprised it's that long. I guess it's just a long fish. Does it say the size? Size inches. 61, 66, 73 for the catfish. Catfish can be big. Wow. 81 for the eel. The eel can go from 12 to 81. That is such a big disparity. Yeah, nothing gets bigger than 81. Not even the legendaries. Wow. Eel big. Baby eel to rope eel, yeah. I mean, the sun does give you life. I suppose that could still make you hate it, though. Was that deep enough? It was. Wow. Chest off the bat. Another dapper algo. Welcome in, Inch. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if I agree with dapper, but I will accept homely. "7 feet long." Snazzy? I'll accept snazzy. I find the word homely very funny to me, because if you're describing a person with homely, you're calling them ugly, but if you're describing furniture with homely, or like decorations or such, you're calling it like nice or appropriate. Exactly, Jazza. That's what I found out the other day. Hey, Baguette, welcome in. Is homely like a compliment for a person in England, though? I thought it was for just things, like objects. I know, it sounds lovely, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know why it's an insult in America. I guess it's like equating people to like being an object or something. I don't know. Seems odd to me. No catfish yet. I think homely and homie basically mean... Well, I guess homie more means like, yo homie. Hi Shkaloo, welcome in. Ooh. Carp trying to get away from me there. I have the most scuffed setup. My Switch dock is connected to my monitor and I have a fan blowing in the dock so it doesn't overheat. Yo homie. Oh, speaking of which, did we get a shout out for Ray? Ray is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I hope you're doing well today, Ray. Ray is my homie. Thanks, Jess. Jess is also my homie. Did we get a shout out for Jess? I don't remember saying that. Follow Jess. Do it. Ugly is censored. You can turn off the censors, Mantis. It's in your chat options. You did. Okay, good, good, good. I forget sometimes, okay? SPF 60 and a wide brim sun hat. That'll keep you safe. Where did this guy come from? Hi, Upati. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We're fishing. We haven't caught a single catfish somehow. Oh, maybe the catfish aren't in summer. Hold on. You know what? I don't think catfish are in summer. Even in the secret woods. I think it's only fall and spring. I don't know why I went for that chest. Oh, I lied. There's catfish here. We just haven't been unlucky. I think in this area in particular, it's always when it's raining. But outside of here, it's only in the spring and fall. Ooh, the sun landed you in the ER? What happened, Inge? Story time. Was it just like sun poisoning? Like heat stroke or something? I mean, just is probably not the right way to put that. Whole body rash. Ugh. Sounds like sun poisoning. Overdosed on UV rays. Welcome in, Piano. I hope you're doing super well today. If y'all don't know the Piano Addict, Piano's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Super cool dude. Make sure you go follow Piano. Does a bunch of challenge runs of Stardew Valley. Hopefully we'll be resuming soon. Oh, come on. I caught the fish. Shh. I'm not here. Thanks, Jess. Hi, Grace. Welcome in. I got sunburned on my scalp the other day. It wasn't that bad, though, but it did lead to a lot of kind of like dandruff for a while. I should have been more careful. How do you sunscreen your head? You just have to like use the spray and just spray your hair. It's very annoying. Like, I have a lot of hair. Can you undo another button for that shirt? Sure. Done. It just stays together, though. We're getting dangerously close to Twitch's rules here. Hey, catfish. Thought this was a family-friendly stream. That's why I'm scooched down. No one knows I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. Well, now we know. It is summer. Alright, I'm gonna put this button back on before I get in trouble here. I don't really get sunburned, I just tan, which is useful. Sounds very useful. I only get sunburned. The thing is, like, even when I get sunburned, I don't get tanned. Not really. Like, it's a little noticeable, but... How many catfish do I have, like, in total? Right now I have 5 in my inventory, but I've got, like, 300, I think? Not that many. What's the sun? There's like an Adam Sandler sketch from like a decade and a half ago. My parrot's like hiding over there. About a cult that hates the sun. It's very funny. The nighttime is the right time. Aging yourself. I mean, I never claimed to be less than 15 years old. My mom says I'm milk colored. Maybe almond milk. I should put on sunscreen every day I go outside, but I forget, which is bad. Especially now that it's summer. Were you born at 15? I will neither confirm nor deny these accusations. Ah! Shot. Dang it. Rude. At age 6, I was born without a face. You Slenderman? Now there's my age. Although, I guess Slenderman got more popular somewhat recently. As an avid watcher of the original Marble Hornet series on YouTube, I have to say that I know things. I'm 40 in August. Congratulations on your wisdom. I'll get there one day. Time will tell. I'm only 8 years away from that. 8 years and a month and 10 days. I've never hidden my birthday before April. 7/26 is correct. July 26th. Dang it. I guess we're not supposed to be talking about ages in chat, huh? It's like a Twitch rule. This guy's being so rude. Just get caught. Kinda forgot about that. It's only a Twitch rule if you're underaged, I guess. But we should probably move on from this topic. My dog is 14 years old. How old are all of your pets? I was not paying attention there. Oh no. You got sushi today. Good deal. 9, 11, 10, and 9. Raffi is 3, maybe. I feel like if you don't know their age, you just pick a birthday and go with it, right? My dog will be 13 in September. We're throwing him a bark mitzvah. That's so cute. Okay, I need to lock in. Got it, unknown. Is that really one of the most important things people can use to dox you? Oh, that surprises me. I thought it would have been like mother's maiden name. What am I doing? Gene, welcome in. You're doing well. Congrats on your 15 stream streak. Look at all them fishies in chat. I'm catching fish on stream, and you're catching fishies in chat. Match made in heaven. That's fair. Why are there public databases anyways? Hi, Turtle Dove. Welcome in. We really are the chat of a streamer. Seems to be the case. Keep the government honest. Fair. A phone book you can search in a second is scarier than a phone book you can't. Is it actually working? That's a good question, April. Kat, did you know that's my least favorite Coldplay song by like a mile? And it was all yellow. I don't know why either. I don't have a good reason. I just don't like it. And I like a lot of Coldplay songs. I just don't like that one. I think he says your skin unfolds, which is almost worse. Turns into something beautiful. It's like a weird metamorphosis thing. Why was the play cold? I don't know. Would we run out of you? Alright, this isn't too bad. We didn't get very many catfish, though. What's everyone's favorite candy? Ooh, that's a tough one. If I just want, like, one quick thing of candy, I really like Now and Laters. I can't have a lot of Now and Laters, but... like, just one grape Now and Later is so good. And those are hard to find, too. I don't think beef jerky counts as candy, unfortunately. Dang it. They are hard to chew, which is why I wouldn't have a lot of them. If we're talking about something I would, like, love a lot of, I think, like, Sour Patch watermelons are really good. I could, like, almost eat a whole bag of those, which I shouldn't, but... What is a Jawa? Hajwa, perhaps? I can't think of candy right now. I don't eat that much candy, I should clarify. Just not like a huge fan of it. It's fine. It's really good, but also like I just don't enjoy it as much as to make it worth it. My candy knowledge went poof. People name candies to remind Inch what candy is. Starburst, Jolly Ranchers, like 18 chocolate bars that I can't eat. Man, I hate this stupid fish. It's doing those subtle jumps. I'm not ready for it. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. They used to make non-chocolate Klondike bars, and I ate so many of them, and then they stopped. It was so sad. What did I do to you, Klondike? Why did you cut me off? Klondike sounds like something you put in your toilet to keep it fresh. It's not entirely wrong. No, it is. It's like an ice cream sandwich, but instead of the sandwich part, it's more like chocolate. That's not a very good explanation at all. See ya, cat. Enjoy your hair appointment. Hope it goes well. Yeah, it's an ice cream bar. By the way, like, ice cream and cookies are such a good combination. That's why ice cream sandwiches are so good. But they're so bad for you. It's not fair. And before anyone asks, they do make non-chocolate ice cream sandwiches. They're just harder to find. And they're still delicious. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Your favorite chat is hungry. As per usual. An ice cream sandwich is the logical evolution of milk and cookies. You know, I think you're right. I like that. Oh, the strawberry shortcake. Strawberry is such a good flavor for ice cream. It fits so well. I want to open my freezer, which I have to go to get to my fridge, and it reminded me I need to make food. Wait, Inch, are you sharing sushi? What kind of sushi is it? Share some for the whole class. You might need a lot. Vegan sushi. Huh, yeah, that ain't for me. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Dang it. I'm so bad at fishing today. I gotta get better. Oh, I'm almost out of energy? Really? Huh. It's amazing that all-day fishing, like, perfectly uses up my energy bar. I can eat this algae for one more fish. It's my summer holiday, 4 days off. That's good, Ems. Get some rest and relaxation. Being too lazy to go to the store probably saves you money and food that you didn't need. So in some ways, it's a good thing. Alright, let's see here. 20 and 50. Huh. We got so much more wood skip that time than catfish. Cop. I assume Smash was just like some kind of food. There's some good vegan tuna out there now. Is it like pulled tofu? Like, how do you make vegan tuna? I'm curious. Ah, Smash is just Instamash. That's fair. Still no lionfish. 16 more mushrooms, though. Making progress. Pea protein. Tinned tuna texture. Corn funnels dipped in chocolate. Huh. Actually sounds like a pretty good combination. Friday. It's raining again. Your 3 thunderstorms days could still happen. In a row, Kianis, that you mentioned earlier. If it's thunderstorming tomorrow, they will happen. Nothing. That's sad. Right. Very good. Let's grab you. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. It's just unlikely. There's always 2 guaranteed ones in the summer, but they're not close to each other. So you might have just gotten one of those mixed in. Fried green onions. Have a good time, Turtle Dove. Whoops. Clicked. Back to wood skips and catfish. I thought this was a wood skip, but I think it's actually a carp. Oh no. So we're mostly fishing here for the wood skip. Any extra catfish is good, but unnecessary. We'll fish it elsewhere. Rain totem exploit. It kind of wasn't an exploit. It's just how things worked at the time. CA decided it wasn't... Yeah, this is 999. Was not the way he intended it to work. What do you mean it says MMN in the title? Did it not update? I pressed update. It says 999 for me. That's weird. Now it changed. I should have updated a while ago. Did it just update now for everybody? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with you, Baguette. Come on. It's okay. You don't have to read the title. Wait, what? Oh, this ran out. Oh, that's annoying. Freaking hate catfish. Sometimes notifications show the previous stream's titles. Do they really? Whatever. That's life. Thanks, Twitch. Twith. Thanks, Twith. Stonefish. Hey Magnolia, welcome in. We're doing well today. Sorry, I just noticed you were the one I've been talking to. Probably should have noticed that earlier. Playing Mystria. Anyone know where I get the pudding recipe? A lot of recipes come from shipping stuff, but I don't know where you get pudding. That one doesn't sound like it comes from shipping stuff. Ah, the chicken statue. Dang it. Don't do anything stupid. There you go. I mean, stupider. Is it a 10 bead or 100 bead recipe? It takes quite a while to get enough beads to do all like the 100 bead things. I do like how they added auto petters and sprinklers. I think that was a good way to do that. I might have slightly overdone it on my farm. Easy beads. But those crops are for selling, kitty, not for feasting. Plus, you get more beads if you feed them a cooked dish, even if it's only just made from one cooked ingredient. What? Interesting. Boom. Perfect. Hand feeding takes time. I know it does. Simply increase the day length to the longest, then you'll have 1 extra minute every day. Dang it. It was very odd to me that they decided to add like a normal longer longest setting, and it's like doesn't make the day that much longer. I guess I'm glad they added it. I'm just surprised that it was so ineffective. Whoops. I clicked. The pet is locked with the crop, and you harvest it before you still get the beads? That can't be right, can it? Oh, I see. So if they're actually like going for the crop, and then you harvest it before they can get it, then you get the beads. Not if you like harvest everything and then... That makes sense. Once they've already started their animation of going to eat the crop, they'll just continue it no matter what, probably. That would be my guess, at least. With sprinklers, it's a lot more viable to do that multi-harvest crop thing. It still only feeds them every 3 days, though. I guess you could stagger fields. It still doesn't work for the first few days of the season, though. What a chest that was. Okay. Crop rotation. 3 per animal. Oh, I see now. Yeah. Then they just won't eat it one day, but they'll eat it the next day. That makes sense. But again, you still gotta wait a few days to get started initially. I think even the fastest growing multi-harvest crop still takes 5 days to grow initially. And there's no year-round crops in Mystery at all, I think. Excuse me. Too busy rizzing up a dragon. You can't really rizz up a dragon. You start with max hearts with the dragon, at least currently. Oh. Can the, can animals eat flowers? Also, flowers aren't multi-harvest, right? They're just harvest once, so they won't regrow. I'm excited for the July update, though. Mostly because of the chest changes. I can't wait to see what those are. Okay. So there is one that's year-round and multi-harvest. Bass, welcome in. Congrats on your 40 stream streak. That's just as old as I'll be in 8 years, a month, and 10 days. Is It's the temple flower? It might be the temple flower. You can only get the seed for that with the perk, right? And I feel like I get those seeds so rarely from that perk. I do 2-inch. I think it would be a good addition. That's probably planned. Being able to grow, like, all the forges would be super nice. Because right now it's, like, super hard to get them, especially out of season. I initially thought the Deep Woods was going to be, like, an area where you could get out of season forges. I don't know why I thought that, but... that's not what it was. Dang it. We got 2. What's the best way to get animal crackers? Golden animal crackers? Fishing's a pretty good way. Fishing and combat are the 2 best ways. They can appear in any fishing chest. And I think they're more likely in golden ones. And killing enemies also drops them pretty frequently. I guess pretty frequently is a bit of a exaggeration, but commonly enough that you will see them occasionally. Deep Woods bug hunting. I don't like the bug hunting at all in Mystery. I'm going to be honest. I like having a net, but I don't like how upgrading your net does nothing. And how rare some of the bugs are. Like, you can reset an area for an entire day and not see the bugs you're looking for. Which is just so odd to me. They shouldn't be that rare. Or there should be some way to get them. Oops. There should be, like, some way to increase your chance of getting them. There's a perk, but it's not a very good perk. It helps a little bit, I guess. There should be, like, a bug hunting skill. Like, there's other skills. And then your bug hunting, like, increases the rarity of bugs that show up as you level it. Something that, like, helps you progress on that. Yeah, your bug net tier, it affects the spawning rate of bugs or something like that. Be good. Something. I don't know. Right now, it just feels like you're hoping too much. You just have to, like, run in and out of areas and just kind of hope that your bug will be there. And then when it's not, you have no recourse. If it's not there, it sucks, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can reset the day, but no one wants to do that. Even during a challenge run. Yeah, there's a lot of perks you could come up with for, like, a bug hunting skill. Maybe you can even, like, keep terrariums where you raise bugs or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Leela! We are talking about Mystery of Things. I was being mean about the bug hunting in the game. I think there's a lot of ways it could be improved. I kind of understand why they wouldn't want to make it a whole skill, but also it's just, it's too rare right now. It's a fun game to get. There'll be an update in July. Pretty big update in July. Supposedly, full release will be in October as well. Why do I have 0 Luna Moths and 3 singing Kahitili whatevers they are? It's just too random. Full release. You can get people to 10 hearts, probably. Personally, I'm not sure. I think full release might get delayed. We'll see. Caddy did? That makes sense. It's up to you, Baguette. I think it's a very playable game right now. But there are, like, features missing when you get to the end game right now. I would say, like, 60% of the game is there, and nothing is missing at the beginning of the game. So it's just like once you start getting later in the game, you probably have to stop for a while until the game releases more updates. It'd be like if Stardew, but like you couldn't quite finish the CC yet. Like everything is still there for the stuff before that, but... Hi Jen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, come on. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't see what the mine update was in the trailer. What'd they do for that? Ooh. Caught fish. Good. For level 20 farming, do you go combo foraging or combo mining? Technically, I have both already. But I would probably go combo mining? That's the one that lets you use fertilizers, right? You can turn star shards into hyperspeed grow, which is pretty nice. But honestly, neither one of them is very good. I don't remember what the foraging one does, but I don't think I thought very highly of it. Oh, it was the tapper one, right? Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever use that. Most of the level 20 skills are not very good, unfortunately. A lot of the 15 ones are really good, though. Just finished work. Let's hear it, Jen. That's awesome. Congratulations on freeing yourself from work. Leela's waiting for more speedruns. Nice. What do you speedrun in Mysteria right now? Marry a dragon %. You can't marry anyone yet. Flower princess %. That's actually a good run. I was just thinking of that. I assume that means win the flower festival. You probably have to do it in year 1, which is tough. You can take off sneakers. I refuse. You can't make me. Okay. It's super chill. That's actually, like, I imagine it's quite hard to get that many flowers in year 1. You need 50, right? All bugs, all crops, and all materials? Ugh. All bugs is not fun. Sounds like the worst. That's at least like a 5-hour speedrun, right? Unless you get super lucky. Maintain my son. Alright, Jess. We'll maintain sneakers just for you. There's no mines 50. Someone started mines 50. It's a lot harder in Mysteria than it would be in Stardew. Like a teacher reminding us that we have homework. An hour and a half to get all bugs? I guess you can sleep. That's a good point. I didn't think about just sleeping through days. But you gotta get so lucky, it feels like. Oh, it's not all bugs? What is it? Someone said all bugs. Is it some different thing? Oh, I see. Oh, flower crown. Oh, that's believable, yeah. Yeah, all bugs just seems like it would be so RNG based. Like, even a perfect luck run seems like it would run you at least 2 hours, though. Have you reached out to the, is there like a Fields of Mystery speedrunning community? Because if there's like 5 people running and you're running one of the categories that you want to make real, like, you might as well just be like, hey, I'm running this category. This is a good category. You should make this a category. Okay, yeah, there you go. Have you petitioned for it yet? It seems like a good category to me. Good mods. We love our good mods. For dinner last night, we went out to a really fancy restaurant for Father's Day. It was so good. They had, like, the best food there. It's like a small plates place. So, between the four of us, we got, like, 10, or I think it was like 8. No, it was 9. 9 small plates that we all split up. And they were all so good. I ate beets, and I liked it. It was like... They had beets on top of, like, a feta cheese chili queso thing. And it was so good. I don't even like beets. And it was delicious. They made me eat asparagus. I don't even like asparagus, and it was really good. I'm not surprised by that, Inch. I had a bunch of different things. My favorite, they had a rigatoni pasta. I don't even know what was in it, but it was really good. There was also like a squid and calamari kind of like I guess it was a pasta. They were like noodles, but they like intentionally cooked them like very heavily. So they were almost like hardened noodles. It was almost like hash browns with noodles mixed with calamari, squid. I guess calamari is squid. What's the other one? Octopus? Yeah, octopus. It was really good. And then there was ribs. They had like apple and some other stuff on them. What was the other really good one? Oh, there was a beef kafka. Is that how you say it? Kafka? It's like Middle Eastern style meat. And like they put, it had like nutmeg and cinnamon in it. The first bite I was like, this is... It, like, tastes Christmassy. But it was so good. You should play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've considered it. But I don't have a way to connect my Switch to my computer. My sister has Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and she loves it. I recommended it to her. Because she enjoyed Stardew and a few other similar games, like Animal Crossing. She's been playing a lot of that lately. Liking veggies is just finding about good ways to cook them. That's true for the most part, but I don't know. I've had beets in a lot of different ways, and this is the first time I've really enjoyed them. Same with asparagus. And I didn't love the asparagus that much, but I ate it, so I must have liked it a little bit. Has your sister played Core Keeper? I don't think she would like Core Keeper. She's really not a fan of combat, which is why I recommended Hello Kitty. She deals with it in Stardew, but she doesn't like it. And Core Keeper is like mostly combat, so... Hi, Lady Winter. Welcome in. Roots of Pacha. I'll look into that one. Is that on Switch? She mostly plays games on Switch. I never played New Horizons. I played the original Animal Crossing a lot, though. I really enjoyed that one. But I only got my Switch like a year ago, so I missed out on a lot of games for it. Okay, Pacha's on there. Huh. Oh, is that the... I looked into that one, the Roots of Pacha one. That's the one where you're in like a big desert wasteland, right? Isn't there combat in that one? Like quite a bit of it? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Algo, you should play Stardew. No, I refuse. I hate that game. If I got a video card for Switch, I probably still wouldn't stream Switch. I hate to say it, but it's probably true. you ever considered playing Stardew before? You know, I've considered it, but it's just beyond me. This game's too hard. That game's too hard, excuse me. We don't need any more broccoli seeds in our life. Where'd I get that bomb? Oh, from the mail, that's right. It's like, you can't get bombs from fishing, can you? Alright, we are gonna be casting away. But we're gonna do that when we get back, because I am gonna go eat some food. Chat, you have sufficiently done a good job of making me hungry. Congratulations. I hope you're proud of yourselves. So I'm gonna go eat some of my leftovers for lunch. And you all probably are gonna get snacks as well, because you're hungry too, chat. Since my ads are about to play anyways, I'll be back in approximately 10 minutes or so. I'm just gonna heat up some food quick. I got plenty of leftover. And I'll see you guys all when I get back. BRB, everybody. Go get your stretches in. Go get some water. Go get some rest. I'll be back soon. BRB. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Ray. We are doing this part now. I caught it! Oh my gosh, Jazza, congratulations! That's awesome. Hey, Martian, welcome in. Are you done then, Jazza? Is that all the fishies? Are you officially done web fishing forever? God, no. There are 6 qualities. That game knows how to be tempting, doesn't it? Five more to go. That's only if you get the exact quality you're looking for each time. Right? Which is probably not likely. You can kind of force it with bait types. My dog scared me. I forgot he had a pirate hat on. Dinner is soon. Very good. I had pork ramen for my lunch. I had leftover pork and an instant ramen, so I combined them. And it was delicious. Not bedtime yet, Violet. Despite what Kitty says. Kitty, you can't force people to go to bed. You can only suggest it. Hi, Emerald. Welcome in. Oh, that reminds me, actually. We should have this off and this on. Because Jess did it right before break. Let's get sneakers back on. It's amazing this takes like all day to do. Three, two, one. Hey, good call, Connor. Yes, the remaining of the Midnight Carp and the oh goodness, what is it called? Flounder are for making seafoam pudding. That is correct. We do a lot of fishing in this, so it's good to have a lot of fish buffs. These two are for other cooking dishes, though. Dish of the sea, spicy, and regular eel. Spicy and fried eel, that's what it is. The two different dishes for that one. Oh, there's one in the cookbook and it tastes bad? I'm sorry to hear that, Lady Winter. I'm sure someone likes it. You still have the legendary ponds? Yes, they're the ones at the top here. We're not quite done with those yet. We finished up Miss Angler and Glacier Fish, but we still need to finish the other 3. Crimson Fish Legend and Son of... Wait, no. Crimson Fish Legend and Radioactive. Luckily, we only have to do this like once per month. It takes so long. How much more is there to do? Hey, Chronox, welcome in. I'll let you know when we finish fishing up these. I'm not entirely sure. Technically, I could be doing the seafoam pudding fish for a while. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Considering now that we're using a lot more lobster bisque, we might not need as many. I kind of only need the seafoam pudding for the really hardest of the fish. I played Terraria. I've never played the Darkest Dungeon games, but I know a bit about them. I enjoyed Terraria a lot, but I don't think it's a game I would stream ever. For one, I'm not very good at it, but for two, I just don't enjoy it enough. I like it, but I don't know if I love it, you know? Hey, Nom Nom Nom, welcome in. Overshot it, dang it. Also... I played Core Keeper before. I have problems with the aesthetics, but the game is pretty fun overall. Again, I don't think it's a game I would stream. We're clearing these out to prevent more damage to our pathing. Okay, let's see where we're at. 867, 965. I was gonna make one more, or have one more stack. So we're only one away here on the Midnight Carp. The flounder is like 2 away, probably. Eel and sardine are still a while away, unfortunately. We only get 24 each time with those, huh? Alright, how are we doing the rest of our fishing today? It's kind of late for Dorados, honestly. I think we just go for lionfish into blue discus midnight carp. What's the fish? Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Today, the fish is lionfish and midnight carp and blue discus, it seems. No problem, Emerald. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Do I want this? We're gonna run out of these. We're gonna have to craft some soon. But not yet. I'm gonna try it this way today. Hey, Firefly. Send good vibes. Oh, yeah, I also did not. I've gotten one cavity filled in my life, and yeah, I agree. It was not the experience I wanted that to be. I will send you all the anti-cavity vibes. Who did you romance in Mystria? No one yet, Baguette. You can't romance anyone yet. I have everyone to their max hearts already, though. I am going to romance Reyna, though. Almost certainly. I can hit that. I can hit that. Two cavities. Gross. Sorry to hear that, Violet. May your teeth stay strong. Yeah, I did not enjoy getting my cavity filled either, Firefly. Oh, today 2, not 2. I see. You're trying to get sea cucumbers as well? We're not going to get them likely with this crepper, but if I do happen to get a few, I keep them, obviously. Hey, Murkos, welcome in. Doing a thing where I see how far I can get to perfection while keeping my tiny cottage. Ah, I see. What does that prevent? You can't get married, so you can't get the marriage star drop. You can't cook foods. Actually, you can, because you can use the cookout kit. Technically, I think you can do all cooking with the cookout kit. That's really annoying, though. Yeah, it's Reyna. We got. And then you can't get the cask recipe, but I think that's it, Connor. I think you should be able to do everything else. Oh, Ginger Island has cooking too. I forgot about that. You can always just buy perfection. True. I assume they mean true perfection, lady. Yeah, I love Reyna. Really? Ugh, rude. Stupid bubbles. Oh, they did it when it was like completely open? I mean, I had like 3 people in the room with me helping out, but... What does Reyna like? A lot of cooked dishes, I think. I can't remember exactly. You can look it up though, but yeah, it's in there's a wiki for Mystria. It's a GG wiki. That's actually a pretty good one. You can make a second cabin. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that'll work, actually. You could get, like, multiplayer married. That's an option. So if you did, like, LAN or something. And then it's just the cask recipe, which is probably doable. Actually, I don't know if you can get multiplayer married. I've never considered it before without a house upgrade. But I bet you can. I think it just requires the ring. It's a shame about that cask recipe. You can do everything else. Dang it. I kind of like the idea of a challenge run where you're not allowed to enter your house after you leave it. That's like no cooking. I guess that's the only thing it is. You gotta sleep in your barn or a shed. It's probably about the same thing. Habu does that in his speedruns to avoid having to go back to his house every time he pets his animals. Sleep in tents next to Linus. I wonder if there's a way that you could if you could sleep in tents every night. I don't think so. The tents are too high foraging level, I think. You definitely can't get it the first day. Hi, Alana. Welcome in. Kind of hungry, but no easy, ready, warm, light meals. Gotta be creative. Well, creativity is the heart of cooking, as the flyers keep telling me. Oh, true, Mazza. That's right. You can't tent every night. Lil! Welcome in, everybody. The sprouts are spreading. Hello, everyone. My name is The Algorithm. I do I do challenge runs in cozy games. I wouldn't call them always cozy, unfortunately. We're doing a challenge today where we're trying to get 999 of every stackable item. We're currently working on lionfish. We're about to go get blue discus and midnight carp as well. I hope you're all doing super well today. Hi, Lil. Hi, Sam. Luna. Welcome in, Taro. Welcome in, Harpy Hope. Hello, Anita. I hope you're all doing super well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Sandwich, thank you so much for the follow. Harahant, welcome in. If y'all are not following Lil, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Lil a follow if you're not already doing so. They're extremely cozy and very welcoming and warm. Lil, if I remember correctly, you were doing a challenge today, weren't you? You were working on the collections menu, the shipping menu in order. Was that right? I think I stopped by earlier and I saw that. So you can do wild horseradish, then daffodil, then leek, then dandelion, then parsnip, and Cape carrot, and then you're stuck. I looked at it earlier. I was like, oh my goodness, what are you going to do here? And then here, I don't know why the banana is so gosh darn early. I made like no progress. Good luck to you, Lil. That seems tough. This is the big one. It's like, how do you get by banana? You're only allowed to make money from selling these things, right? Yeah, just from parsnips. Honestly, I feel like these make you more money. The forges here. Anyways, Lil, thank you so much. Welcome in. We're gonna get back to fishing, but we can still chat and whatnot. If anyone does need to raid and run, why is banana so early? Good question, Kitty. Ask Eric. Only Eric knows. Need to rethink the strategy. I watched, funnily enough, like right after I finished your stream, YouTube recommended a video of, I think her name was Gwendolyn, something along those lines, who's doing that exact same challenge. I don't know if that's where you got the idea or not, but then I watched that whole video and saw how she did it. Yeah, banana is newer. I don't know how CA decided what goes where on that screen. I literally watched your video last night and wanted to try it myself. Yeah, it was a really good video. I was very impressed by it. Spin a wheel, call it a day. Yeah, probably. Is there anything else that's like weirdly out of order? Like these seem kind of out of order, but it's not that strange. But the banana being here is so odd. That's like, these are vaguely summer, although this is more of a spring crop. Vaguely fall crops. Pale ale being next to hops, I guess, kind of makes sense. But beer's not next to wheat, so I'm not sure why that's in that order. I think they're in, like, item ID order. I don't know how banana got so low, though. Yeah, I think a lot of people who watch Stardew videos on YouTube probably got recommended the same video. I imagine YouTube's got us in, like, a nice little box of... Oh, they like Stardew videos. Well, have I got the video for you? Especially a challenge run. Hey, Chicken Games, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Anyways, I think I was saying, if you guys need to raid and run, I know you came in from probably a long stream, you too, Lil. If you need to head on out, feel free to do so. But we just got started here, I guess 2 hours ago. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours, but we're still going for quite a while yet. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing today. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable fish in the game, and we want them all to be iridium quality. I don't think we're getting that one. That was a rude guy. All right, we're gonna move over to our little pond. There we go. Very slowly. I know, right, Violet? It does not feel like it's been 2 hours. We've only played 3 days. All right, we come over here to fish for blue discus and midnight carp. Midnight carp start spawning at 10 p.m., which is why I come over here at like 9:40. I want to hit the center of the pond.
Oh, it's a person.
Adorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I already messed this fish up. It's okay. We have a quality bobber on, so even though we didn't perfect catch it, we still get iridium quality. So we're doing challenge bait, cork bobber, quality bobber, to try and get as many iridium fish as we can. So even if we miss one with our challenge bait, it's still better to use it than not. Oh, goodness. That's a pretty mean midnight carp. Usually they're not that mean. Oh, my quality bopper ran out. Tomorrow we have to gather moss, as we are a rolling stone. We do our moss collection 2 times a month, on the 14th and the 28th, because that is what I've determined is the best way to get the most moss for the least amount of time. I used to do it once per month, but it turns out that you get approximately the same if you go twice per month, which almost doubles the amount of moss we get. Sap! Alrighty. Sorry about your limbo, Murkos. Harder version of the shipping in order challenge is everything in order. Oh yeah, for sure. I have no doubts about that. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. That banana being so early is just so mean. It basically prevents you from getting to any other crops besides parsnips. Hey, Taro. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, I think like most of the run is getting past banana. I feel like once you get past banana, it's probably not too bad anymore. You can probably have everything else ready to go and be shipped. And then you get to like wine. You could probably even have wine prepped to sell to make a bunch of money. Ooh, fishing in order. You have to reset if you get algae. Oh, algae is... Oh, gosh. Pufferfish first is so mean. Hold on. I guess you do first catch pufferfish. And then you've got to, like... get an anchovy. Oh. It's probably possible. When will you review the item count? Probably around the end of summer, Murkos. We're gonna get to year 100. Or the end of year 99, I think. I guess it'll be the end of year 100. We're currently at year 92, so we got a little bit to go. End of the summer IRL. Depends how long this takes. Yeah, exactly, Crepper. You could use patterns of fish. And then you probably sleep to reset every time you get a fish. So you can reset if you get the wrong fish after that. That actually sounds kind of fun. Certainly not easy. How far along is chest in crafting? Crafting's weird because they're not all there to begin with, Zach. So it's like, this is your crafting page, right? But you don't start with all this. And it's also kind of hard to tell the order, because I guess you would do this, and then here, but it could be like this, and then here, right? I don't know how you determine that for some of them. You'd have to, like, come up with your own order. And then, like, this is not possible until after you unlock the nut door, so... Which I don't think you can get to Ginger Island without crafting some of these things. I guess you probably can. Yeah, bluegrass would mess you up. And it's not like, not even that it's in a weird place. You'd expect it to be here. It's just kind of funny. But yeah, it would block you pretty badly. Cooking in order just seems easy because you don't really need to cook anything to get anywhere. It's nice to be able to cook some stuff, but you don't need to most of the time. What about everything in order? All the collection screens in order. A challenge where you have to do all of them in order. Achievements in order? Oh. It's probably possible. Letters are in order. You can't do the secret notes in order. There's no way to make sure of that. How do you get an emerald? I guess this is donations. These don't get filled until donating. So yeah, you could do these in order, I guess. Yeah, fishing and shipping is the hardest things to do in order for sure. I think shipping might actually be harder than fishing. Snake skull. Alright, this is probably our last one here. We're gonna pass out soon. And I wouldn't mind getting stuff in our chests here before we pass out. Midnight Carpro. Bunch of trash we don't need. Oh, when did that happen? Whoops. I must have not been deep enough in the water. Alright, let's put these away. 380 snake skulls so far. We've gotten probably close to 100 since we started fishing on Ginger Island. So I don't think we have to be worried about those. I think we'll probably get those done just by regular fishing. 45 minutes on a Stairmaster. That's pretty... I don't know. That sounds pretty normal to me, April. I used to do my bike for like an hour. Guess it depends. All right, we're up to 708 lionfish, 282 flounder. What else did we get? Ah, the blue discus. 544 blue discus. And my midnight carp is 580. I guess the Stairmaster is probably a lot harder than a stationary bike. If it's slow, it's probably fine, right, April? I don't know. I've never done a Stairmaster before. Yeah, I guess you're climbing. That's probably killer on your, like, calves and things. Oof. Yeah, Lana, stop if it's hurting too much, right? Don't push yourself too hard. Alright, so today is a festival. So we can't go to the beach today. Oh, let's, do this. Yeah, there's pushing yourself, and then there's doing stuff beyond pushing yourself. Going slow, got it. If you climb too many stairs, you might not be able to come back down. Man, we still have not gotten any tiger slime eggs. Is that 2% chance? I guess that's fair. Alright, raccoons, what do we want today? We are getting 5 crayfish and 1 smoked largemouth. Broccoli seeds are not what I wanted. Thank you, though. Nada there. $854, 517, 978. We're getting really close to our first stack of Legend 2 row, at least. right, and I guess now we just get our moss. Let's do it.
Oh, it's a person.
Retro Vault Gaming, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. What do you need from Raccoon? Star Drop tea, mostly. I don't mind the extra mystery boxes as well. But Star Drop tea is the main thing we're looking for. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We're currently doing our moss collection today. We do it on the 28th and the 14th of every month. So twice per month. Doing it on those days because it's easiest to remember. I'm such a good algo watcher. I will grade you on your algo watching abilities. A-. Hey, Fresh Fry Apocalypse, welcome in. A- because there's always room for improvement. Your stream glitched? What happened? Did you just say A-? It did. I did say that. Is this like a collective grade? Sure. I didn't think about it that hard, to be honest. Refund my subscription right now. You'll have to go through Twitch for that. They're not usually very nice about it. Alright. More, please. Please, sir, can I have some more? Yeah. Some of these trees don't have moss, but they also only grew a few days ago. I'm realizing that now. We just planted a whole bunch more mossy trees, which is why so many of them might be bare. They didn't really have time to produce moss yet. So we're going to probably end up with a lot less moss than we normally do, but it'll make up for it later. We also started a little late, because we missed our first moss day and did it like 4 days late. Oh, is there a riot in chat? Gonna have to replace those fiddlehead trees. Unhigh algo. Yeah, see, none of these are all brand new trees, and none of them grew moss in time. They're not at their highest age yet. So next time, for sure, they'll have enough moss. We're still up to 400, though. We normally get about 500. A little less than the summer, too, so we didn't miss out on that much. I'm also not at my highest age. I don't think anyone here is at their highest age. That would imply that you're moments away from dying. I hope not. Don't die, chat. I need you to be famous. Alright, we got 5 million. We should probably, let's sell our golden eggs today. I don't want to think about that, though, April. We're only numbers to you. And letters. Don't forget A minus. And symbols, too. Alright, it's money. We got this void chicken. Because we needed a 999 void mayo. We're not there yet. Alright, we're gonna sell these guys. Along with our ostrich eggs today. Make us a little bit of money. What's your favorite house? I mean, is any answer besides Stark correct? Doesn't feel like it should be. King of the North! Can I fit all these? Barely. Alright. I think today we're probably just repeating what we did yesterday. That should be the easiest. House Greyjoy. I think my favorite house is Dr. Gregory House, MD. You need to be a VIP to quote that. You could very nicely ask one of the other VIPs to quote it for you, though, if you'd like. There you go, Jazza. Being perceived. Help, help, I'm being perceived. Quick, don't notice me. I had a dream last night that I broke out of a prison. It's my fault because I've been watching Prison Break lately. It was actually pretty intricate. Like, weirdly intricate. Had a lot of twists and turns like the show does. I'm sure Nino is not the only one who's ever done that before, but it might be Mazza, I'm not sure. Wait, did I just now notice we have a Mazza and a Jazza in chat? I don't have any tattoos, no. There's nothing in my life, like, I'm not necessarily opposed to tattoos, but there's nothing in my life so far that I felt was permanent enough that I wanted it on my body forever. Mazza, Jazza. Nino's another streamer who also does a lot of Stardew. Not exclusively, though. I've noticed it before. Okay. Trash? No! I am also chronically online. Me too, Jazza. Me too. You guys also do the thing where sometimes you're having a normal conversation with people and they'll say something that's kind of close to something you've seen before online, and then you say it out loud and you realize, oh, no one else would know what that would mean because no one else is online as much as I am. And then you feel very awkward about it. And then the worst is they like ask you, hey, what is that? Like, what is that from? And you realize trying to explain it would be weirder than anything else you could possibly do. So you just say, don't worry about it. It was meant to be a joke. Sorry if that hit a little too real for some people. He broke up Jody and Ken. I'm not surprised. For some reason, everyone wants to be a homewrecker in Stardew. I think Nino's married like every possible person in the game at this point. And some that aren't possible as well. I don't know, Nina. If Nino what I don't remember off the top of my head what Nino's pronouns are. Sorry if I said he. They're probably on their Twitch page. They don't have them in their bio? Okay. So I'll use they, them, unless otherwise corrected. Ah. There's nothing there but Catboy. I mean, it does say boy. We won't make opinions. Nino made a Mr. Q marrying mod. Oh, wait, I have seen that. Yes, I watched their video on that. Cooldown measures: shorts on, shirt off, hair up, fan on, window open. Have you considered a moist towelette? Water evaporating is very good for cooling you down. Ooh, ice pack. Ice packs are like too cold though. You gotta wrap them up in something. And then put it on a pressure point so the blood, cold blood circulates through your body. Ooh, cold shower is a good one too. I don't like cold showers, but like a very lightly warm shower is really nice sometimes. Alright, perfect, Jess, thank you. Directly in your heart. I mean, ultimately that'll do the same thing. I think your heart's a little too protected though. The nice thing about pressure points is they're really close to the outside of your skin, so it cools down the blood quickly. We are going to have ads here in 10 seconds. I can't stop them. I do not have the power. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm being tortured? What's wrong, Lana? Hi, Creativia. Cooling towels at marching band? Yeah, just like wet towels that aren't like really hot. Cool you down really quickly because it evaporates off your skin and takes some of the heat with it. Stairmaster. Oh, 45 might have been a while, huh? Well, maybe you can take a few small breaks too. Like do it for 10 minutes, take 5 minutes off, 10 minutes, 5 minutes off. So like it's still 45 minutes, but you get a few breaks in between. There's the ads. What ads? Maybe you got lucky. It says they're playing, though. Did you know that an air conditioner is the same thing as a dehumidifier? It's just bigger. Thank you, Technology Connections. Ooh, what ran out? I refuse to be advertised to. Dread it, run from it. Ads will arrive all the same. Why do my Sims keep reproducing? Something is so lovely about that question. I turned off risky woohoo after 5, and the stupid hold on, stupid husband gets pregnant. Wait, the husband? Mpreg in my Sims game. Murkos, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Singing Blueberry, Heidi, hold on. Santa, oh goodness. Santa Horix, Coffee Shop, and Tay. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Murkos, if you get the chance as well. We gotta go to the pond over here. Thanks everybody for the cruffles. Who decided on cruffles, by the way? I'm realizing that doesn't make a lot of sense. Murkos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Upadi. Upadi, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Witchy, thank you so much for the follow. It might take a while for your alert to pop up. I'm sorry about that. We're a little behind on alerts. Ooh, attack wore out. Ooh.
Oh, it's a person.
There it is. My peonies are blooming so beautifully. We love flowers. I don't think I've ever seen... No, I have. What do peonies look like? I should know this. It's not like coming to my mind when I think of peonies. Okay. Oh, those are pretty. They're like hydrangeas almost, huh? Oh, they're a little bit different. Anyone here nuts? Murkos, you don't have to. Thank you. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Creativia. Creativia, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks everyone for the level 3 hype train. It always requires at least 2 people to start a hype train, so it didn't start until Diana did. Jazza, thank you so much for the 100 bits for summoning a picture of Brady. It's the Brady yell. We got the Brady yell. Ugh. I love when he yell. Sorry, I'm stretching out my back real quick. I've been in gamer posture, leaning forward. I have to sit back a little bit. Gotta catch 'em all, Blue Discus. What's going on in chat? Everyone's cruffling. Everybody's cruffling. Jess, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Baguette. Baguette, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, your ad-free viewing, and your ability to cruffle. I'm so glad everyone loves that emote so much. Thank Onion. It was Onion's amazing genius that created the emote. I do not know how to make animated emotes. I have a particular set of subs. There's too many crabs. It's paused the chat. Chat too strong. Inch, thank you for summoning a picture of Brady. We got Beach Brady today. Look at Beach Brady. He is so cute. I can't stop the ads anymore. And we said, that's fine. Grab fish. Got it. Okay. Woof, woof. I should try and add a few more Brady picks to the rotation. It does seem to prefer some over others, though. There's 6 there, and I mean, it's supposed to be random. It seems to only take 3 of them, though. I'm sure lurkers care about ads. They just don't want to talk, Diana. That's fine, though. There's 2 Beach Brady, one where he's laying down and one where he's sitting up. Usually it's a sitting up one, so I haven't seen that laying down one in a while. I'm pretty sure Everhalia has a sub. Alright, we can get one more here before we have to go to bed. And then we're on to Goby fishing tomorrow. I don't think anyone new is going to come out. You're all scaring them. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that. I used to be a lot like that when I first started out on Twitch. I wouldn't say I was scared to talk, but like I just didn't know what I would say or anything, so I just didn't talk. I'm actually not sure why that changed. I guess I just got interested in talking to people. Get cruffled. Cruffied? Cruffied? Now I can't stop talking. It's a problem. Please fix me. Alright, we're gonna pass out there. Exactly, Ray. But you don't realize that right when you get on Twitch at the start. Or you're not sure how to do it. One or the other. That's true, Raven, yeah. It does depend a bit on the different communities you're in. Hey, we have money! Don't we love money? Thanks everyone so much for the hype train. If you participated, open your hype chest and share your emotes. I got, I'm actually not sure what it is. Oh, that's cool. That's iconic, in fact. Hey, Lazi, just lurking. I feel the need to talk now. But also, it feels like I'm the only one here with the sub. I swear I'm not. Hope you're doing well, Lazi. Yeah, that's just how it works. Oh, big Cruffle! Hope you're doing well today, Lazi. Whoop. Hey, put that back. There we go. Magma Geode. It's the 1st of fall. I don't think there's anything special we have to do today. Why is he so large? There's an option to make emote big on for channel points. I think it's for channel points. Oh no, it's for bits. So you got to pay bits to do it, unfortunately. Those aren't those are real monies, not fake monies. Thanks, Harvey. Ray, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lazi. Lazi, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. My favorite part about everything is like how many different people gifted a sub. It felt like 7 different people gifted subs there. That was very nice of everyone. Enjoy your Cruffles, Lazi. Yeah, it's possible more than one person was attempting it at the same time. We do love our lurkers. Lurkers make the Twitch go round. If you don't feel comfortable talking up in chat, don't feel bad about that. Just you do you. Whatever's most comfortable for you is what you should do. Cactus fruit. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're ready to go fishing again. But there's one thing we do need to do first, I think. Been kind of putting it off. This is empty, and reasonably it can't be empty anymore, so we're gonna get crafting. We need to make like 70, I think. That should do it. We're running out of sap very quickly. All right.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thanks for the coconuts, Opity. Chatting because I'm chatting. Ah, yeah. I used to play Stardew all the time. In fact, a good majority of this challenge before I started streaming was me playing this 999 challenge while watching other people streaming Stardew. That's kind of how I first found out about like Kaboo and Piano and Blade and Cordite. $19 more. I really wish there was a faster way to do this. Three, two, 1, 0. Okay, we're gonna bring a few more with us. Unfortunately, in order to get the Goby, we have to use 2 quality bobbers simultaneously, which means most of our inventory becomes quality bobbers. All right, there we go. Be fun. Oh my goodness, there's a combo going on? Look at all those dinosaurs. Thanks for the dinos, everybody. Okay, I see how that works now. It doesn't show me the dinosaurs. Thanks everybody for the dinos. It doesn't tell me like who's all dinoing, but thank you everybody. All right, we're gonna go Gobying. Imagine if it showed up over your Stardew. Guys, that's so many dinos. Thank you. It happened again. 11. The weird thing about these is I have like no idea how big that is. It does show a leaderboard at the end. Okay, good. So I will eventually be able to see. All right, I haven't done this in a while. We're gonna see how it looks off. I mean, how this works out. But I remember we want double quality bobber. And we want to head down here for it. And I think we want to do it all day. Can't fit through there. If it showed up on my computer. Well, it actually doesn't even show up on my stream preview, which is interesting. I thought it would for sure. But yeah, it only shows up if you're like on the Twitch page. Which I guess makes some sense. Yeah, it's not an alert. It's a thing through Twitch. They're just testing it out for now. I imagine eventually you'll be able to make your own like custom ones, maybe? Maybe we could get it with Cruffles eventually. That'd be fun. Cruffle combo. We got like a train every single day. It's the fall train. Crombo. Crombo. At what point of mixing words together does it cease to be a word anymore that has any meaning? Hey, there's our Goby. Okay, we do not need chubs at all anymore, but it's too hard to tell a chub apart from other things, unfortunately. Murkos! Thank you so much for gifting out 6 subs to the community. Murkos. Killicams. Hold on, let me catch this fish, and then I will do the rest of it. 2 weeks. Axlaru. Tlina. Glittering Beans. Cataly. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh wow, Murkos took second with that one on the sub leaderboards. Oh no, I lost one. That's bad, right? Like yeah, that's just nothing. That's tough. Oh, the celebrations are layered. Wait, the sub music is already playing on Spotify, I just realized. So it's like doubling up. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Oh. Be better. If you're closer to the waterfall. Oh, is it really closer to the waterfall? That's better, Crepper? Alright, we're kind of close there. That was still gold. That's too close. Like that? I should also just perfect catch it, so it's not a problem. I think we're supposed to be using seafoam pudding for this, which might explain why we're having a bit of trouble. Oh, that was the biggest one I've ever caught? I've already caught like 800. What? Oops, I accidentally paused the music. There we go, it's back. Hey Sharkiana, thank you for the good reminder. For those of you who haven't heard yet, I've partnered with Smacking Sunflower Seeds, which is a company that makes flavored sunflower seeds. So if you're interested or have ever been interested before in trying out flavored sunflower seeds, if you use my discount code 999 or click the link there, you can order some, and I get a percentage of it. Only if you're interested, though. Short. Welcome in, by the way, Sharkiana. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that was close. I'm bringing it all as a podcast, doing my errands. Finish with those errands. Level 14? Dino Train. Thank you so much, Murkos, Diana, and Jazza for your contributions to the Dino Train. And anyone else who contributed as well. Yeah, it only shows the top 3, which is a little unfortunate. I don't mind just like showing the top 3 to chat, but I wish it would tell me all of them. All right, let's see. Okay, that was right. You're right, Murkos. I'm sorry, you're right, Crepper. So even if I miss one, I can still get it if I hit right there. It's a tough spot to hit, though. This is now my podcast where I tidy up the kitchen. I feel like a lot of people like to watch streams and clean. I think it's pretty common. I do too. Miss Tura, welcome in. Almost done with fishing? I wouldn't say almost, but we have been making some really good progress. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Miss Tura. Miss Tura, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Careful when talking, y'all. You might just get a sub. You might just get a sub. Whoa, Okay, we got it. Woo. Two bars left. Yeah, it seems like that does it about perfectly. Hi, Wolf Squish. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we got it. Woo. Come to Greece, I'll host you. I'm going to Italy this summer. That's not the same place, but... It's across the pond. Or the... What is that sea called? I knew it at some point. The one there around Italy, Montenegro, Albania, and Kosovo. And Greece, obviously. Is Kosovo there? I think it is. Closest you'll get. It's a short jaunt. Not the Mediterranean. Ionian. There we go. Yes, I know the Mediterranean. The one that's like next to Italy. The smaller inlet. I guess you call it like a bay, but... Chat's like, oh look, I'm smarter than Algo. I know big water. Yeah, you probably all are a lot smarter than me at a lot of things. I'm not trying to say you're not, but... I am pretty good at geography. That's like one of the things I do know quite a bit about. Lurk, gotta go to my doctor's appointment. Podcast time. Good luck, Raven. I hope your doctor's appointment goes super well. Make sure you bring your apple. Exactly, Jazza. There's a lot of different kinds of intelligence. In fact, I kind of hate the word intelligence in general because I feel like it tries to make people conflate things that aren't really conflatable. Like, if you call a person smart, they're like... It kind of implies they're good at more things than they are. Or if you call a person dumb, like, it implies they're not good at anything, which is probably not true. I don't know. I just don't love how it's used in popular language very much. Seven countries that start and end with the same letter. Andorra, Argentina. I'd have to like go through all of them. They probably all start with A. So many of them end with vowels. America, does that count? No, because it's like United States of America, so I don't think that counts. Albania, yeah. So it's probably all AA. They're all in Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh, that's probably not going to count, is it? America was counted. Oh, that worked. Nice. Australia, yeah. Can anyone think of one that isn't AA? Because I don't think I can. Alaska's not a country. Good try, though. Africa, also not a country. Before anyone tries it. It's not vowels, it's the same letter that they start with. It's not like ending in A, it's starting with an A and ending with an A. Oh, I missed Angola. That's good. Yeah. I knew Andorra. I said Argentina. Australia was said. Albania was said. And now Angola was said. They're all A. And then we said America, but it kind of doesn't count. Yeah, that was my question. Austria. Oh, how did I forget Austria? Especially after Australia. Armenia. I think we're over 7 now. Is there any that aren't AA, though? I wonder. Afghanistan ends with an N. We're looking that start with the same letter that they end with. Toix. Or to exit, rather. Welcome in, by the way. Central African Republic. Ooh. I was joking. I didn't realize others were not. I think I just wasn't clear enough about what we were talking about. American Samoa. Yeah, I guess that's right. Deutschland. Yeah, if we do other languages, that might change things a bit.
Oh, it's a person.
Purdy Birdie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Finland F. Ah. The 7th Finland. Englende. Something about that one's very funny to me. Irelandy. Irelandy. How many people from Finland are there? Yes. So there's no country that starts and ends with the same letter that isn't A? That's interesting. At least no one's come up with one yet. So like at least like a micronation or something? Oh, that's why it's been so low. Oh no! What a waste. Jazz. What the heck just happened? The Solomon Islands. We'll take off the. There we go. That's a good one. Ghost bug called by they. Tibet. Italy. We, at least in the US, we end it with a Y though, so. Oh, Central African Republic. True. Okay. Czech Republic. Do they still go? Do they go by Czech Republic? Algeria with A though. We got our Algeria earlier. Is that a country, Jessa? Okay, Czech Republic. Central African Republic. And then Solomon Islands. Tibet as well was listed. Is Tibet technically a country? Not to get into the massive storm that is. Saint Nits and Neves. Czechia is just the short version. Oh gosh, we've talked about this a million times. Is it Czechia or Chechnya? Chechnya. I didn't debate it. I just said I'm not sure if it is a country or not. Chechnya? There's no N in Chechnya. Why do I keep saying Chechnya? Is that something else? Czechia? Ah, I do know that one. This is a country too? Oh, country in East Africa. How do you pronounce it? Help me out, Wikipedia. Seychelles. She sells shells from Seychelles on the seashore. Say that 5 times fast. Ooh, that's another one, Upadi. I don't know if I can say it once. Ah, that's a different place. Gotcha. That is probably what I'm thinking of. I'd never heard of Seychelles before. That's a cool name for a country, too. Not far enough. There we go. I want some tea. We might take a quick tea break at our next ad break here. I agree. I saw the flag when I looked them up. Ghost called. And it is a very nice flag. Welcome in, by the way, Ghost called. I hope you're doing well today. What kind of tea? I drink chai before anyone says it. Yes, I know. It's the word for tea in a different language, but it's also the name of the spice that we use for the tea. Words can mean 2 things. Yeah, vanilla chai is my favorite as well. Just such a good combo for a tea. Very relaxing, very tasty. No problem, kitty. Get your spring cleaning done. Relax it out. Stay cute yourself. Too far. Good luck, gamer. Thanks, Green Pen. Hope you're doing well today. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Is that how you say it? I feel like I've heard it said that way before. I don't know, though. The flag of Mozambique features an AK-47. Is that true? Cool. If Tuesday occurs after this Monday, I'm going to be upset. Unfortunately, I think that's how time works, Green. I don't think I can save you on that one. I need some water real quick. Crepper, are you still here? I think maybe you said you had to take off. But I had a question regarding your strats. Oh, perfect. Do you do 2 quality bobbers? For this area here? Because I think if you hit the spot correctly, you don't need 2 quality bobbers. Crepper is a fish master. It's just good to be able to talk to other people who are also fishing, because there's not very many of us. It's me, Crepper, and PJ, as far as I'm aware at the moment. Exchange strategies. I use a master rod and 1 quality bobber. We just got the max again. How am I just now getting the max? I guess the water is deeper where I'm hitting here. I'm not that close to being done with fishing. We're getting close to halfway done. Not all of it's going to be done this decade, though. Some of it's going to take some time. We've gotten a few done, though. And Goby's doing pretty well. What's the other bobber you use, Crepper? Cork? Oh, is there like a smiley face on this flag, Marcos? The North Caucasian Emirate flag? Yeah, that's true, Laz. I didn't consider that. This decade in-game. I mean, even in context, most people don't play Stardew for more than one decade, so... We, however, are in year 92, so... On a good day, I'll use dress spinner. Yeah, I guess it could be either, huh? Cork's probably safer. Technically, second quality bobber, though, guarantees that you can always get iridium, even if you miss the spot. I think I'm going to stick with the second quality bobber. So even if I drop a fish like that, I can still get 2. Salmon row. Rows and rows of rose row. My internet hates your stream specifically. Oh, I'm lag switching you, Jess. I'm sorry. I don't want you watching, so. The ice pip. I do not know how PHJ... Oh, it's PHJ. That's right, not just PJ. They already got the ice pip done. That's crazy to me. Did you ask how they did it, Crepper? I don't think I asked. I should have. I can still do so on Discord, yeah. And Jess, I don't know why it hates your stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Internet's being real homophobic right now. What? Oh, that explains it. Boo. Have you even started Ice Pip, Crapper? Have you finished Lava Eels? I thought you did, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, rather than turning their profile pictures rainbow, they should instead, you know, support gay rights. It's a hard concept to follow, but maybe some companies could get it. They could do both, I suppose. Yeah. How many ice pips have you gotten that way so far? You're up and you're down, you're left and you're right. Enjoy your lurk, Firefly. We're gonna try and get 2 more fishies here. There's other people doing the challenge? Yeah, quite a few. Everyone I currently know doing the challenge was inspired by me, but there was one person on Reddit who was also doing it, who came up with the idea separate to me as well. I don't know if they're still doing it. Their name was Violet something. I can't remember. Not the Violet here, but a different Violet. Not that violet. I'd have to look it up. Oh, we're gonna exhaust here. Not me. Believe it or not, there's more than one person with the name Violet on the internet. In fact, there's more than one person in real life with the name Violet. Okay, we gotta eat this algae so we don't die. There you go. There are other violets? Such violets. I'm sorry, today was Monday? Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. I guess we're doing all of our Monday stuff on Tuesday. I don't know why I didn't think, like, oh yeah, it's Monday. It's not a big deal. We don't have to redo the day, don't worry. Being a day late for that stuff doesn't actually matter. Thinking about doing it as well, but I'm not a veteran player, so I'm aiming for perfection, and maybe I'll try it after. Yeah, let me know if you do, esport. I love hearing about other people working on the challenge. No shorts? We can still get it. It's not only available on Monday. Hey, look! It's a blessing of the water day today. Let's grab these. Still no tiger slime eggs. To the volcano, but not right away. We have a lot of Monday stuff to do, unfortunately. I logged what I amassed for perfection, and that puts you at 0.5. 0.05%. Oh my gosh, that low? I guess that makes sense if you're not going for it, so... There's a lot of items you need for this challenge. That's just what I needed. More wood. I feel like we've been getting wood a lot for some reason. April's masculine in Czech. Huh. You mean like the month? So like how Germanic languages, or actually a lot of European languages have that, right? Where the language, the words have gender, right? Is that what you mean then? Like the month April? Oops, put that in. All months are, except for September, which is gender neutral. Interesting. Non-binary September. Oh yeah, we have a spreadsheet. Who had asked? Esports, yep. Wolf Squish just linked it there. If you also go to the FAQ, there's a link to a blank spreadsheet, although it's a little outdated, so it might be better just to take the full spreadsheet and empty it yourself if you want to use it. There's also a checklist, which is a little easier to read. Non-binary September. I know, right, Diana? I kind of assumed there would be a new way to get them, but I really like how he did it. It's just, like, so funny. I figured he'd be like, well, people really like them, and I want to remove this glitchy way. But it's such like a smart way of doing it. There. Yeah, I have to fix the blank one. I haven't done that in a while. I should put that on my list of things to do. Oh, I missed. There's a new gunslinger class? Wait, what's that about, Farland? I missed. Oh, it goes down here. Endorsed on Beyond? Oh, is that the Matt Mercer one? Yeah, I mean, it's endorsed, but it's flagged as homebrew. Exactly, Diana. That's my favorite thing about it, Diana. Because you have to get one thing to get more things. Alright, chat. I have to run to the restroom and grab myself some tea. So hopefully... Yes. We're going to go do this. So I'll catch you guys when I get back. I'll BRB. Let me start a prediction real quick here with houseplants. You guys can go ahead and vote. And I'll be back hopefully in a bit. I'll see you guys all in a little bit. BRB. All right, we are back. I'll let it go one more time there. I don't know how many we have. Team low plants or team girl kissing? Both. Great. I got my tea, by the way. Hope everyone else had a good break. Plant. These don't count as plants, by the way. Only those stackable ones are the ones we care about. Cover your eyes. That was a secret. Oh, we only got 8 this time. Oh, it's a fall day. Yeah. All right, let's get my face back. Boom. Thought OBS crashed for a second there. You inspired me to make tea. I love being tea-spiration for people. I guess I wasn't gone for that long, huh? At least we didn't get that many things. Felt like it was gone for like 10 minutes, at least. Alright. 8 plants. And that means that 10 or less wins. I don't think that's a secret option. That's just the option. Alright, let's put this here. Let's put this here, I mean. 770 houseplants. Way to go. Ah. They're taking my points? Well, you shouldn't have bet them poorly. Fastest actor's appointment ever. Good to hear that. You meant to put believe. I keep winning on accident. It's a problem. You know what? We're gonna take this. We're gonna go to the lava eels first today. Grab our 9 eels. How's it going? It's going well. Anna, welcome in. It's good to see you. Been going for a little bit already. Alright. So whenever we have Blessing of the Waters, we always go get these lava eels, because it allows us to get 9 lava eels with not too much effort here. Because with Blessing of the Water, the lava eels are very easy to catch. I lied. I'm a liar. I meant to put on... Oh. We got 2. I meant to put you on. There we go. I guess I should probably also eat a fish taco, but we should be okay. If you finish with those errands? All men lie, it's fine. I try not to lie to you all, okay? I promise. I think all humans have lied. I don't think any human has ever told the truth through their entire lives. That's annoying. I kind of want to switch to you. And we also need a fish taco, I've decided. Ryan is my real name. I didn't lie about that. not Frank. Took a shower, did some chores. Good errands. I showered this morning. It was nice. Welcome back, Emerald. Babies lie with their eyes. Their lying eyes. Don't deny it. You know the truth. Perfect. Ah. There we go. No, bad. Trash. And we're on our second stack of lava eel at 550. Right, I think we're gonna go for our seafoam pudding today. What does that even mean? It means babies are liars too. They just can't verbalize their lies. Just because they can't talk doesn't mean they can't lie. A lot of emeralds today. This is a Penny birthday? Emerald City. Isn't that the, like, thing in Wizard of Oz? I heard my name. It's also the thing in chat. It's Wicked. Believe it or not, Wicked is based on a movie by the name of Wizard of Oz. You might have heard of it. This is the first full-color film to ever air in theaters. Wicked is a book. Wizard of Oz is also a book. Everyone deserves a chance to fly. I have not seen Wicked. Neither the play, nor the movie, nor the book, nor the graphic novel. Now, Jazza, that's probably true, honestly. But I've heard good things about it. I'd be willing to see it. I'll probably see the first one when the second one's about to come out, and then watch the second one. Wicked Watch Party win. It's a lot of W's. Worldwide Wicked Watch Party. Was wrong. Women's Worldwide Wicked Watch Party was wrong. Was white. You can't just say was white. Watch me. Was wrong. I can't think of another word. What's a W word? Was wonderful. There you go. Happy? White woman's worldwide wicked watch party was wonderful. There you go. White woman's Instagram. I also thought of that, Jessa. Reminds me of that clip of Patti LaBelle calling Ariana Grande the whitest black. I will not speak to any of that. Wallet waffle watch. Ooh. I do like wallets and waffles. Which one do I prefer? Who knows? Stupid. Oh, it was a Goby. I thought for sure that was a chub. Fuzzy, comfy socks. Irish wristwatch. Oh god. Wow. That's a bunch. Iris wristwatch. Oh no. That one's like genetically proven to mess with your brain. Irish wristwatch. There we go. I had to like spread it out. Do you think there are any wristwatch? I can't even say wristwatch now. Is that even a real word? Enunciate the T. That's kind of the problem, though. Irish wrist watch. Iris? Got the Goo Goo Dolls up in here. Latte foam art. Tiny pumpkins. Fuzzy comfy socks. Some quote from Lord of the Rings, wrongly attributed to Martin Luther King. Is this heaven? Or is it just a white woman? A white woman's Instagram. It's a good song. I like how it tricks you. You laugh at the woman, but then you agree with the woman. Just like real life. Alright, where are we at? Sad part, so sad. It's not even sad, it's just real. Wait, did I not? I forgot to bring my thingies. What did I miss? We were talking about white women. And Goby. I might have also forgotten to bring more boppers, which in retrospect was a mistake. Not even in retrospect, just in respect. In some respects, might have been a mistake. Oh, I can't fit through there. I forgot. Keep going. We lost an hour. Teleporting out and back. So there's no teleport down here. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's gonna be all day, isn't it? Uh-oh. It got louder. We're gonna have to... That'll be fixed at the end of the day. I accidentally hit my space bar. Chat, I can't hear you over this winding sound. This is what it sounds like when you wind up an Irish Swiss watch. I wish watch. Why do we all have chubby horses? Yeah, we don't use mods in this file at all, though. We live with our chubby horse. We love our chubby horse. If Ebona wants to pack on the pounds, Ebona can pack on the pounds. Alright, the sound will be fixed at the end of the day. We just gotta suffer through it a little longer. Ebona? Yes. Bring it up, Jazza. Is it about my tongue's position in my mouth? And about its lack of comfortable positions in my mouth? I'm an Halco veteran. You saw horsies today. There are places in your house you've never stood. Huh. That's true. I've never stood in my toilet before. It was you who brought this up? I like that. That doesn't feel like it bothers me at all. I gotta go stand in my toilet. How dare you stood where he stood? How dare you stand where he stood? There's probably air molecules I've never breathed before either. Doesn't bug me too much. Okay, one of these days this will end. Are you gonna go stomping all around your room until you've stood everywhere? Old dinosaur pee. Considering evaporation removes all of the pee parts of the water, while technically the water you're drinking at one point was probably pee, it also doesn't really matter that it was. Your water could have also at some point been a part of an apple. It doesn't taste like an apple anymore. So it kind of doesn't matter. You're telling me you're potentially drinking someone's tears? Oh, it's likely. Water pretty weird. Where's my fishies at? Wolf, is that true? I don't think that's true, Wolf. Oh, that's why. Alright. clean up, everybody do your share. I, at some point, would very much enjoy if the sound stopped happening. Luckily, we're almost there. What is this? I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it grabs my Steam. There's nothing on there that's implicating, but I don't want it to be there. You play other games? I know, I played Slay the Spire yesterday. I was so close to winning a 20 silent run. I'm upset that I lost. I had like 6 blade dances and a bottled accuracy plus. I couldn't find enough defensive cards. I had enough damage to kill anything in the game. Oh, and a terror and a bag of marbles. It was so nice. I was like one-shotting everything. I died to boss 2. Awaken 1. I had too many powers and no defense. Why is it not figuring out Stardew? Hold on. There it is. Okay. I would not refer to it as cheating on Stardew. But you can call whatever you like, I suppose. Algo is streaming on his Switch the whole time. What did Algo do? There was a sound going on in the background that happens when you animation cancel a rod. And it was going to go until I exited the game and came back in. So, just fixed it. I thought it was fixed in 1.6, but I guess not. We made it to the end of the day, so I just had to exit the game and come back in. What did Algo do? Ha! 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 They broke it just for you. CA was like, you know that glitch? Let's make it worse. Rainy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Nada. So much road today. Under attack by a kitten? There are worse things to be attacked by. CA lurks in Algo's stream under a burner and real-time alters code to screw them. I don't think you can real-time alter code. It wouldn't be affected until I re-downloaded the game. That's pretty funny. I have an idea, though. I think we're going to stick with our lobster bisque today. Welcome back, Discount Lesbian. Sorry or congratulations on your therapy session. I've never seen Jazz or Concerned Ape in the same room. Have you seen either of them by themselves in a room? I don't think we have enough tackles. Well, we'll do what we got right now. I think that dialogue comes up, Diana, even if you have penny at just like 8 hearts or something like that. So not even if you're married. Yeah, exactly. Discount lesbian. Hopefully it goes well. And sorry, Farland. I mean, stuff that's tough to talk about is exactly what you should be talking about with your therapist, right? It's kind of why they're there. Okay, okay, stand back. Oh my gosh, Diana does it. The called shot limbo. Half a meter. I'm glad it's going well, discount lesbian. Diana, that was really cool. April, I don't know if you were referring to the limbo from before, but the fact that himbo didn't work, and then you'd said that was really funny. Diana, I think you're really cool. Don't patronize me. Dang it, I messed up. Hey, it's still iridium. That's good. Dang it, I was reading chat for some reason. It's okay, I don't care about those guys. What? I messed up. Rejected by Nightbot. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give Nightbot a bad name. I played my part, and you played your game. Willow, it's okay. We'll forgive you. Exactly my thoughts, Diana. To the trash with you. Don't look at me. Oh, Wolf, is that a reference to Nino
Oh,
Kito?
it's a person.
Esport Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Very nice, April. What color with the sparkles? Or is it just clear sparkles? A reference to who? It was a joke, Wolf, because Jazza said that earlier, and someone asked if they were referencing Nino Kito. My brand! They can't have my brand. Special eyes. Look. Look with your special eyes. My brand. You don't like avocados? Me neither. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. That's a different commercial, isn't it, Storm Martin? Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Hey, Shglue. You were asleep for 3 hours and felt like death? I feel like I need a nap today, too. I feel so tired. If you watch fish line go up and down all day, it starts to tire you out. Right when you wake up, you just feel like so much more tired, especially from a nap. Something about it. What? I thought I finished that fish. Dang it. Yeah, naps are unfortunately very time consuming. By necessity. Tiger Trout? Nope. Is anyone actually a morning person? I feel like there's like night people and liars. Muffin, welcome in. Everything's divisible by 3 if you try hard enough. Lee, welcome in. Your 1% himbo is an inspiration to us all. May you all aspire to have 1% himbo. What does himbo mean? It means a lot of different things to a lot of different people, Skelly. It can mean whatever your himbo is. Your own personal himbo. Uh-oh, Lazi, you got massaged. Wait, who accepted that? Oh, Jess. Perfect. I didn't know you were still lurking, Jess. I love Depache mode. I do too. I don't know any other songs besides that one, though. I'll go, please. I came back to allow the bimbo. Fair. How do you pronounce it? Oh, is it French? Gosh. Depeachy? There doesn't seem to be a consensus. Is it just dispatch? 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 Depeche. Depeche Mode? Okay. Depeche, okay. I wasn't trusting chat on this one. I looked up other people. It's always those freaking French words that get me. Twitch still hates your stream, so still lurking. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. I hope it gets better. Welcome in, by the way, Octovia, Laurel. We're doing well. We were talking about Depeche Mode. Wait, what's this? What's the swear in Czechs? Guess who washed a tube of lemon lip balm? Watermelon lip balm. I don't know why I said lemon. I read the word watermelon and said lemon. Why precisely, Diana? Did you do that? Thank you. I guess I've never heard it pronounced before. I think I saw them in concert too. Melon anagrams to lemon. Call me a muggle because I can't spell. Ew. It didn't ruin it in the wash, but it ruined my balm. Oh, you washed it in like the washing machine. I thought you washed it to like clean it, and I was like, why would you do that? I see, April. Let's see if I can't figure this out. The AFAB type kind? I don't know what AFAB stands for. It's okay, you can say you at the HP joke. It would be appropriate. They were talking about the lip balm. Ah, I see, I see. I knew it had something to do with that. I couldn't remember the exact thing, though. Good old money laundering. The amount of quarters I've washed. I was gonna ask you which word it was, April, but yeah, you said you can't say it already. Was it one of my pronunciations of Depeche? Was that it? Or Depeche Mode? Am I saying it wrong again? No, that's right, Depeche. Depeche would be wrong. Do Peachy. I don't know if that's right. Pesci is the actor, right? Who's like in all the... What do you call those? All the, like, the mob movies. Yeah, Joe Pesci mode. What am I funny? Like a clown? Do I amuse you? Go get your shine box. The bus. I'm shaking my head IRL right now. There's a lot of anagrams in that sentence. Wait, anagram? I might be too tired to be streaming right now. Is that wrong? Abbreviation? Acronym. That's it. I might have reached my limit. It's This is tired algo. This is advanced tired algo. This isn't just normal stupid algo. I guess I'm having decaf. I probably shouldn't be having decaf right now. At least we didn't repeat the Mediterranean thing. That was hilarious though. Poison Steve? That sounds familiar. Oh, I'm connecting to my chat. What's going on? I looked it up and I understand it less now. I don't know enough French to type out the rest. Je m'appelle Ryan. Comment vous appelez-vous? That's all the French I know. I know Vucha is foot. Don't ask me how I know that one specifically. Es la bibliothèque? Why is bibliothèque the word for library in like 8 different languages? Ist orange? Because it's German, but also French. Usually they don't share nouns like that. Hello, pal. Thank you so much for the follow. And Spanish, yes. Oh, that's it. We out. Biblio is like book, and tech is like tech. Mono means one, and rail means rail. This concludes your 8-week lessons. We got so many chub today. But what is pineapple in your language? I'm pretty sure it's ananas in every language besides English, yeah. That was the joke. I'm sure, like, maybe some, like, Eastern languages probably not, but, like, all European languages, I think it's ananas, except for English. Alright. We'll grab these since we're here. Oh no. Chad, if you're too French, I have to ban you. It's a rule. Not because you're French, but because I don't understand what you're saying. It's not because you're a rabbit. Good thing I'm not French. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Mel? They're a super awesome streamer here on Twitch. And if for some reason you're not following, you should be. Get on that. I realized what I had said moments ago. Storm Martin and tried to move past it really quickly. I forgot what I was referencing. If if y'all don't know what that is, you probably should continue not knowing what that is. If you really want to know what it is, look up Ghost Story Dub compilation on YouTube and prepare yourselves because it's a lot. 93% himbo. Mel, that used to be your numbers, didn't it? Or was it 95? Oh, 97. Oh, dang. I was off by a few. 93 is mine. I don't know why I thought it was yours. The Ghost Story dub is something special. Special has a lot of definitions depending on how you want to interpret it. Go dig the hole, hole digger. Go fill in the well, well filler. What was it? Something like that. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't just start indiscriminately quoting Ghost Stories dub in chat, though. This is a family-friendly stream, and that is not family-friendly in the slightest. It requires grand parental supervision. That's good, Farland. I'm glad you've been liking it. I'll probably play it at some point when all the hype has died down. Weirdly enough, Rainy, it turns out that's not really the case. There's like a lot of misinformation about it. Apparently it did just fine in Japan. But it is true that they allowed the English dub to kind of do whatever they want. But it did not do badly in Japan. We're close to family friendly. At the very least, we're not 18 plus, so we try to avoid swearing here. Also, there's a lot of things in that dub that, well, obviously they're done for parody purposes. I would not describe them as very acceptable language in this day and age. I don't ban people for swearing unless it's excessive. I assume if anyone's on Twitch, even if they're under 18, they're probably used to some swearing. Just don't keep swearing over and over again. Oh no, not the frick. Not the dang. Yeah, it hasn't aged the best. We'll call it a product of its time, even though that's not necessarily true either. Heck! Flip! Chat. That's brutal. Darn? In my chat? Uh-oh. Mazza, that's a timeout at least. Fudge? I'm allergic to fudge. That's the biggest swear of them all. Golly G. Willikers, chat. You, sir, are bending the English language to your will. H-E double hockey sticks. Crikey. Shiitake mushrooms. What the chocolate chip? Mother trucker. G. Willikers. Shut the front door. Forgot about most of these. It's amazing what we would say as kids just to feel a little cooler for almost saying a swear word. But we still just wouldn't say the swear word. Asinine. What the poo? Remember when you would say what? Or someone would like, hey, hey, and you'd say what? And they would say chicken butt. Was that also a thing when you were a kid? You absolute piece of banana juice. I feel like we'd gather in the woods as kids and like whisper under our breath swear words, and we're like, "Oh, you said it! You said it!" Away from prying ears. Haze for horses. Why did they want to stop people from saying hey anyways? I don't understand. It's like the can instead of may thing. Like, no one in the history of the universe has ever cared. Except for you in this moment. Oh yeah, April, that was pretty common for middle school. At my time growing up, too. Oh, I did it again. It's okay. Me when I read the Bible and the word for donkey was in it. True. Oh, bookseller day. Me when I read To Kill a Mockingbird and there were other words in it. I mean, gosh darn. And To Kill a Mockingbird, they talk about busting up the chifferobe. That's too much for my young eyes. To 893. I will allow gay shit in this chat. Feels appropriate. Group readings where everyone reads a page in a circle. I mean, I don't, because we don't do readings in physics, but I did them when I was in high school, yeah. Usually we do popcorn. I don't know if that's a thing, like, outside of the state. Well, you're from the States, I think, Farland. No, you're fine, April. I just thought it was funny. When the edgy kids shot their hands up to volunteer to read those parts in To Kill a Mockingbird. Didn't they tell you not to say the thing? Huh. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we weren't around. I mean, we read those parts out, but we were supposed to just skip the word. Like the teacher told us ahead of time. Just don't say that word. Alright, Thursday. Exactly, Rini. We had someone come in and read James and the Giant Peach to us in elementary school. And there's a few, I think there's like a few times they say the word ass. And then the teacher had to like self-censor herself. Be like, this is a word we can't say in school, so I'm just gonna skip it. I think it's exactly what she said. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're going to the bookseller. It doesn't surprise me discount lesbian, but I think most teachers would not do that. For perhaps obvious reasons. At least currently would not. Maybe in the past it was more likely. A white person being racist 30 years ago? It's more likely than you think. Alright. We got mapping cave systems. What's our lowest book right now? Friendship 101? Treasure Appraisal Guide, Friendship 101. Yeah, everything else is like over 10. I don't think you should feel icky reading it, as long as you're not reading it out loud. It's part of the book. Like, I don't feel icky when I listen to music that has it in it. I just don't sing it out loud. That many? That should do it. You're reading it in your voice? I guess so. That kind of makes some sense. I don't know. The voice in my head doesn't always feel like the same as the voice that I speak with. A lot of people also don't hear a voice in their head when they're reading stuff. Some people do and some people don't. I do sometimes, and not always, I don't think. Depends what I'm reading, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. Let me read something. I guess I do hear a voice in my head, but I don't think about it. I thought so the same thing as well, Wolf, where you can't see like pictures in your mind. I bet it is related. The thing is, like, I don't even think of that as like a condition. I think it's just differences in human brains. Why is there an anchor here? I don't want you, anchor. All right, let's go. Skill issue. I am rotating an apple in my head while having an internal monologue. My apple is talking, Jazza. My apple is providing the internal monologue. Yeah, I guess so, Wolf Squish. I just have this feeling we're gonna move away from calling like differences in brains like conditions and start calling them something else as we start to understand the brain more and more. Is it a bad apple? That just happened. Whatever. All right, we're gonna do a poll here. Oh, I don't have a button for that. All right, guys, go ahead and vote. Picture an apple in your mind. How close is the apple to the real apple? To what a real apple looks like. There are several Stardew bad apples. Black and white? I would probably choose the second to lowest option then. Can you only picture things in black and white, April? That's really interesting. Dang it. Bad start. Just like a bad apple. I agree, Baguette. Yeah, the characters are definitely the highlight of Mystria for me. I think they absolutely nailed the feeling of being like in a town. Society is so loud for no reason. I agree. Sometimes I just don't want to hear anything. And society does not allow that. I guess the apple's rotten right to the core. What are we talking about with this rotten apple thing? Is this like a reference I'm not getting? That's kind of what happens to me a little bit, Firefly. I picked the second option because of that. So apple is slightly wrong. Because I have trouble like keeping the picture in my mind for a long period of time. Hey, we got the perfect chest with a Tiger Trout. We're talking about something else. If prompted, I can't. Interesting. I missed your other post about it, Rainy. Sorry. I see stuff until someone prompts me, tells me to picture something, then everything goes blank. That's interesting, huh? Yeah, remember to vote, y'all. I want to see everyone's opinion on this apple. I can't see no apple. Yeah, I said black and white would be something in the middle. I can definitely picture mine as red, but like it's a bit fleeting. Like I can't continuously picture it. Like I have to like really concentrate for a bit. It's like I have to kind of construct it in like CAD in my head, like to remember all parts of it, to like rotate it around and like see the underside. From a memory, I can look at an apple in a memory pretty easily. Like I remember eating an apple, I can go back to like a picture of that from my memory. But to like just see an apple with a black background requires me to like actually like construct it a little bit. And then it doesn't look exactly like reality as a result. Normal apple void of color. I can see the world map in my head. I can picture images of the world map. I can't visualize words. I can. Interesting. Like not at all with words? Interesting. I'm looking at the word apple in cursive right now. Picture the word blue written in green ink. I can do it actually. That's not too bad. A green marker on a white background. Boo, streamer. My Stardew Valley jigsaw puzzle. Ooh. What is it of, Skelecorn? I'm curious. Can you not give it a white background as well? I can do it white or black. Anything more complicated gets a little harder. All right, there are ads going to play in a second here. But just to make it out here. So 14 people said that the apple looked exactly the same. 8 people said, oh, I'm sorry. 7 people said it's either slightly wrong or barely right. And then 3 people can't visualize it at all. Interesting. Do you think we have like a representative sample size here? Do we think that 3 out of 20 people, 25 people, 24 actually, can't picture an apple at all? I wonder if it's representative or not. What percentage is that? 3 divided by 24. 12.5% of people? It's not a huge sample size, so it's unlikely to be directly representative. To me, chat is the whole world. That's very cute, April. An 8th sounds about representative. I don't know how to pronounce the word, otherwise I'd look it up. It's called... Aphantasia. Percent of people with aphantasia. It says 1 to 4%. Between 1 and 5%, AI says. There's... How do you do an objective test for this? It's interesting. $12 is a lot more percent than that. Supposedly the test would like contain like that exact test, right? Like, can you picture an apple in your head? Not like, do you have aphantasia? I imagine they wouldn't ask, do you have aphantasia? They would ask, can you picture an apple in your head? Yeah, I mean, that one doesn't seem like there's much trickery involved, though. I don't think people would lie about that, right? They might, but... 5% of people lie about everything for no reason in particular, I guess. Is that the rule? 5% of any study is just wrong. A self-report study is just wrong by default. Wait, there's another Moonstone Island update? It's not supposed to be till July, Emerald. Was it just like a quick thing? I feel like a self-report study makes some sense. Oh, there is a Moonstone Island update. Huh. For that. Oh, I was thinking of Mystria. Yeah, Moonstone Island got an update pretty recently. The evolution, yeah. Was that just today? I might do some this week. We'll see. I might stream some. I did a whole bunch over winter. Last year. Or Christmas break last year. We might, Emerald. I'm not sure yet, but I might. Depends if I'm feeling up to it or not. I need the new spirits. I'm sure you can find them on your own, though. Wonder how evolutions work. I'm curious. Moonstone Island is like a farming sim, but it's a lot further from most other farming sims. It's kind of got like a raise monsters fight with them kind of element to it. It's also deck building based, which is really cool. I really like it. Since Anasia isn't that the one where you can like hear colors? Ah, it's just a map of Stardew. Thank you. People's voices are colors. Ooh. What color's my voice, Rainy? It better be purple. No pressure or anything. Associate unrelated senses. I gotcha. Ooh. Imagine if people had, like, tastes. That'd be weird. Your voice tastes like cinnamon. Soft pastel orange. Ooh, I like that actually. Algo's voice is like a fountain pen. Sounds messy. People's are colors, experiences are shapes. It sounds almost more like a memorization technique.
Oh, it's a person.
Glissandra. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. My friend's voice sounds like an orange felt tip marker. Ooh, I don't like how felt tip markers sound when you're using them on paper. Why is my cross stitch just confetti stitches? It requires so much brain power. Gotta up your game. Jazz's voice is a light forest green. It's completely involuntary. What's different about Cincinnati from memorization? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I just kind of meant, oh, that sounds similar to like memorization techniques I've heard before, where you associate one thing with another. Do people's colors change when the language they speak changes? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Rainy Brewster. Wait, no. What do you think? Was trinkst du? Was trinken Sie? Du or I can't speak German right now. Can't think of anything to say. I think trinken is to drink, not to think. What's the word for to think? What is the German verb to think?
According to Reddit, then there are denken and glauben, which are
Glauben? Ich glaube. Du glaubst. Wie glauben Sie? Rainy Brewster. Only certain green veggies which taste green? Oh, maybe that's my problem. I don't like oranges because they taste too orangey. Glauben is to believe. Denken is to think. Okay. I guess believe kind of works in that context too, though. I think Glauben is the one I learned in high school. Because I remember that one. I don't remember Denken. Blue tastes the best. Percy Jackson would agree. Ah! Ah! Ich habe nicht gedacht. Oh, I saw ich habe nicht, but it's hab nicht gedacht.
Oh, it's a person.
Would that just mean I didn't think? No, Doc is different. Is that Makin? I didn't. Am? Moss Invasion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nicht gedacht. Oh, that's in 99 Red Balloons. Das ist einmal. Interesting, Rainy Brewster. Hold on. Let me read your whole thing in a second here. Blue food isn't normal. Blue food is strange, but that's why it's my favorite. I never want to change. Is that from like a song or something? I'm drinking water. Yes, but no. Your voice is still orangey, but I don't know how to fully explain it. It's like a tone thing. German has a rougher tone. It's a different texture, but like the same color. Ooh. It's like how wet paint looks different to dry paint. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, it's from the Percy Jackson musical. I'm playing Terraria. Love that, Opity. Hope you're having a good time. I didn't think so. Okay. Ich habe nicht, hab ich nicht gedacht. I see, I see. Tiger Trout? I can tell it's Tiger Trout because Tiger Trout are annoying. Uh-oh. We're about to run out of bait. Man, this was full not that long ago. This might be a problem. We actually might run out of bone fragments at some point here. In January, Jazza. You're a better crocheter now than you were in January. You're picking up your mistakes and fixing them. Dang it. I don't crochet, but thank you. Welcome back, Skloot. Enjoy your audio play production of Algorithm. Cross stitch, not crochet. That's it. They both start with a C, okay? It's basically the same thing. Sea bass, more like a C plus. Thanks for the 7 stream streaks, Glue. Oh. I'm out of bait. Yeah, yes, it is Diana. I've never actually played. I just know that one. I've seen other people get it. I think I remember that one because I don't get it, and I still don't think I get it. Someone explained it, and I forgot. I know nothing but squares. They are not the same thing. I know, discount lesbian. I'm just being dumb. Or like C++. Keep getting C-bats. Alright. Alright, we need to grab bone fragments. Gotta hold off for a little bit. Man, wir hatte das gedacht. I don't want to walk all the way back out there, actually. It's late. Let's see where we ended up. That's pretty common for 5-year-old games, though. At least it used to be, Shklu. It's kind of changed now, but... Alright, let's see here. We have 910 Goby. Salmon, bream, chub. What else do we catch out there? Tiger trout. Where's our tiger trout? We'll have to finish those out a little bit later. But we have 418 there now. So we're getting about half as much. Our salmon is all the way up to 1 stack plus 141. Okay, we're making good progress. We might actually finish salmon this fall. I don't know if we will, but we might. We'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, I have torches behind every chest, Willow Girl. Okay. Boo! Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Hello, hello. How are the runs? I assume you're working on CC runs today. Stacks are back. We're doing one-offs right now, Habu, so we're doing modded one day and then stacking the other day. Hello, hello. Hello, Kianis. Hello, Potato Celine. Hello, Vivi. I know, end of school year. I've had so much time. Not good, but that's how it is. Sorry to hear. Mines are a cruel speedrun thing. Couldn't think of a word for it. Abby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I am currently working on my 999 challenge, which means we're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Today, for the most part, we've been working on Tiger Trout, Salmon, and Goby. Because fall is a really good time to get all 3 of those at the same time. If you all don't know Habu, Habu is an amazing streamer here on Twitch who does a whole bunch of Stardew Valley speedruns. And occasionally also Stardew Valley challenge runs. So if you're interested in seeing a master at this game do their work, you should go follow Habu for sure. Mines were a pain, yeah. They always seem like they are lately, huh? I just walked through that, by the way. You'll get out of it soon, I'm sure. You just need like one good run going, right? At this point. One that doesn't die to mines or fish or animals or any one of those other 50 things that can die too. CC runs are rough. Well, good night, Baguette. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Alright, anyways, people who came in with a raid, if you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I totally understand. If you do want to stick around, though, we will be playing for a bit longer for sure. What's Abu speedrunning? CC runs for Stardew Valley. So finishing the CC as fast as possible. I think the other day he took back his world record. Or he might still be within 1 second of it. I remember seeing the run where he got within 1 second. I don't know if he took it back yet or not. Nothing here. Oh, we gotta go home. Dang it. Ah, the 208. Yes, he did get it back. Okay. I didn't know if my brain was confusing that with something else. I remembered that from happening. Hey, Mythology Boy, welcome in. I'm excited to actually see it happening. Today we're doing a lot of fishing, but yeah, in general, we got a lot of exciting stuff happening. It was Pete Swanson got the record, and then Habu came in with some new strats and was able to lower it by quite a bit. Pete got like a 210, and now Habu has a 208, and Habu's now going for a 205. Fishing is very exciting. It's true. I shouldn't be so down on fishing. It gives me a chance to talk to you all more. All right. Let's go to our Goby spot. Yes, get your Joels in chat. The fish are coming. Oh, and Joel Prides, of course. The June Joel, as it's called. Can you guess whose birthday it is? Actually, I might want to grab these for... I can do it later. I don't need to do it today. I'm running low on lobster bisque, but I have a bunch of leftover lobster. 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 Oops, that's the wrong way. Dang it. Do you miss playing MMM so you wouldn't have to read chat? Wait, why would I not have to read chat during MMM? I read chat a little less, but I just like totally whiff that. It's a lot easier for me to read chat during 999 because I'm so used to it. $9.99 is a lot more repetitive stuff where it's like I can do it over and over again and I can look at chat because I know what I'm doing. Whereas MMM, there's like new stuff around every corner that I have to pay attention to and update and deal with. Oh yeah, I'm more focused on the game because of that. I gotcha. Yeah. I have to concentrate a little bit, Diana, but since I'm so used to doing it, a lot of the stuff we're doing in this challenge, like, I don't have to concentrate that hard on it. True love. That's true. When Zinnia told me 82800, dang it, 11.87, that's when I knew I loved her. It was funny enough to have a translation error, but the thing that made it the funniest was that it was the confession line. He was literally supposed to say, I love you. Oh, is that boobies? Good old boobies. I clicked. What happened? My mouse decided it didn't feel like catching that fish today. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So the reason we fish here is because, and in the fall specifically, so I can get Goby anytime, right? It can be fall, it can be winter, it can be spring, it can be summer. The reason I do it in the fall specifically, though, is because we can get salmon here and tiger trout here at the same time. Which means that while I'm getting the Goby, I also get those other fish, which is like really convenient because those, I also need those fish. So this is just a good way to like maximize that. When I finish salmon, I might change what day I go on. I'm not sure yet if I want to. I might go in the summer instead. Or when it's raining in the summer to get shad. I have to look at exactly what's available during that time. Rando, they still have calculators. It was really funny. A student in my class did that this year. They did like the boobies thing. And then I just like showed them that, because they're on like graphing calculators, I just showed them that they can just type in whole words with alpha lock. And they were like, oh. Well, they don't use their phone calculators. Yeah, the lobsters for bisque. I have an extra stack already, Ocean, so I don't need them. But at some point in the future, if I do, this is a good way to get them. Yeah, Crepper, but we're getting really close to finishing the tags, and we do not have all the shad we need. So, at some point, we're going to be done with tags, and we will not have the shad we need. We'll probably finish pike. It's going to be a little close, though. But yeah. Shad, sunfish will not be done by the time the tags are done, for sure. Not the limbo. What's the square root of 69? Don't know. 8 something. TI 84s. I think they have like TI Inspires now. Rando. But they're basically the same thing. They just have some extra features. They're chargeable now instead of battery powered. So you plug them in to charge them. And they have backlit screens. Inspirational. This is the one I use. I don't know if I've like showed this out before. I literally keep this on my desk at all times. Here, I can go full face real quick. Just because I use it so often. What's it called? The TI 84 Plus C Silver Edition. Chat, you're being reflected in a calculator. How does that make you feel? It's you, chat. Do you see yourself? It's really hard to hold this steady. I don't want to be perceived. I guess I could solve this problem just by turning it on. It won't reflect anymore. But yeah, it's got like a backlit screen. I do all sorts of calculations. Like earlier when we were trying to figure out what percent of people have... there it is. There you go. 3 divided by 24 is 0.125. I quite like it, but I always forget to charge it. Alright, speaking of which. It was the wrong thing to argue, Larian. I don't know why they argued it that way, because that was never the problem. It was never about, you're never going to have a calculator in your pocket, which of course you're going to. It was more about how, like, you need to know how to set your mind up to do this mental math because it's important for problem solving skills. Of course, that's harder to explain to a child. Hope you're doing well today, Larian. It's good to see you. Sneakers sold out. Yeah, sneakers needs a break every once in a while. I kind of agree, Mermaid. The one thing I really liked about non-calculator tests is there's no decimals. What? So, like, everything's going to come out to, like, a whole number for the most part. I'm pretty sure in my linear algebra college class, for our tests, we were not allowed to use calculators. Had to freaking eigenvalue my way with no calculator. My dyslexia did not like math. I had such a hard time. Yeah. A lot of people struggle because of that. Teachers have gotten better about dealing with that, though. Like, having different ways of handling dyslexia. Schools in general, I guess. Welcome in, Ems. Brittany, thank you for summoning sneakers. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, sorry, Rainy. I did see your thing about Nintendo earlier. I'm in the minority. I think that with Animal Crossing New Horizons, there's definitely things that would be fun to add still, but Animal Crossing has never been an updated game. And they gave everything they promised on it. Game isn't unsupported, getting new updates, which isn't the same. I see, yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with that for the most part. I think people wanted more because they're used to games like Stardew and other games similar to it, Sims, that keep on getting constant new updates. Minecraft is actually another example. Really, Rainy? They didn't like make you use your calculators? We had the expensive calculators, but I used mine all the time. I've also done a maths degree, so I'm used to the entirety of my exams being proof. Ugh. My freshman class in high school was geometry, and there were so many proofs in that class. I hated it. I think I'd like it a lot more now, but being a freshman in high school was not the right spot for that. Just prove it in general. Prove from first principles. Mazza drew chat in their mind in Discord. Hold up, what? That sounds so cool. Yeah, I guess those of you who came in with the raid, we've been talking a lot about like picturing things in your mind and like how much of a thing that you can picture in your mind. I mentioned I associate people with colors and appearances and shapes. I decided to really quickly draw today's stream. That's really interesting. And it's, I don't know how you say it, synthesia or something along those lines, where some people were pointing out how they see things. They see voices as colors. All right, there we go. Goby. Tiger Trout. That was a very nice Tiger Trout. That I didn't get Iridium because... okay. Many limbos today, indeed. Yeah, 8 a.m. geometries. That's not when my mind is ready for geometry. You're right. Hope you're doing well today, Rando. One last thought regarding Animal Crossing. I can stop talking about it, but New Leaf got an update 4 years after it was released with no warning. So something could still possibly happen with New Horizons. I honestly expected them to announce another Animal Crossing game with the Switch 2. It hasn't been that long, but it was so popular that I honestly expected it. I'm surprised they didn't. They didn't. Keep in mind, April, they did not. I expected them to. That was on my bingo card for the Switch 2 game announcements. I thought that was part of why they stopped updating it. Math and science were hard, yeah. They're tough for a lot of people. Is that really a long time for it? That surprises me, Diana. I never played after the first one on GameCube, so I have not really been following the timeline. Hey! Welcome back, Martin. Hope you're doing well. Martian, rather. Did you know that Sari can't flip foreign languages? Truly inspirational. You'll get there one day, I'll go. I'm already flipped over. I had a Prison Break dream last night. It was really complicated. There's a lot of twists and turns. But I think I broke out of jail. I don't know why I was in jail. Crimes. Crimes against chat. Flip algorithm. That's algorithm in Korean. That's amazing. Good luck, Sari. You cannot flip the algorithm in Korean. If you just do flip, it will, It didn't flip the first word. Or the second. Anything with, like, umlauts or things added on, it doesn't flip those. Oh, it did that time. Wait, no, it didn't. Yeah. Interesting. I'm eating some discounted blackberries from Aldi. Life is good. Ooh. Sounds good. Blackberries are so expensive, but they're so delicious. My dad's fish tank broke, so we got a new one. The fish seem to be confused over what to do with the extra space. The kitty keeps watching it like a TV. Actual word, by the way. You fins. Did it flip boobies? It's an interesting choice for 5, I have to say. Looks like it says booble. It's a shame that palindrome isn't a palindrome. I feel like they could have named that word better. You can also flip a frown upside down. That's so cute. Sari, what does it mean to be happy? Let me booble it. I watched the Truman Show movie yesterday. It was really good. I watched... It's free on YouTube. Truman Show, and then I watched Catch Me If You Can, which was also free on YouTube. I don't know if you need premium, but I have premium, so that might have made it free. Yeah. Truman Show was a lot shorter than I expected. I don't know why. Maybe it just flew by because I was enjoying it. But I was like, oh wow, that's it. It ended. I like how it ended, but I was like, oh, that's the end of the movie. The fear of palindromes is a palindrome. Truly incredible. Chat, what are you doing with Tadbot and Chad? I'm so confused. Or Dad Bob, Dad Bab, Dab Doob. Okay, whatever. Have fun, chat. You're doing great. Bad bot? Oh, be nice to Sari. Sari bot is perfect. Ooh. Oopity. With the dancing dinos. Arr. What if a pirate had that speech impediment where they couldn't say R correctly? Would they go, Yarr? It flipped the truffle crab. Then they'd be British. Then they work for the Navy. Martian. I've heard that joke 4 times this month. And I've said it 3. It's all in the delivery anyways. You can't even do it over text. You think it'd be R, but the pirate's true love is the sea. Fall in the pothole. You know, my dog, Brady, fell into a hole yesterday. We were fixing a sprinkler, and we had to, like, dig out around it. He just, like, walked right into it and fell. He was fine. It was more funny than anything. He did, like, a roll. It was funny because, like, we were just, like, working in that hole, like, digging it out. He just, like, walks right up and just, like, falls right in front of us. It's like, gosh darn it, Brady. Despite how old he is, he's still kind of limber. He won't run around or anything, but he's not, like, brittle. "14 years and 3 months old. How much time do you have to spend around other men before you start to like other men?" I think that depends on your sexuality quite a bit. I've been around other men my whole life and I still don't like them. Though it's never too late. I must watch Diggy Dig Hole. You should watch Bagger 288 on YouTube. That's about digging holes, I think. You have a college fund ready for Brady. I don't know how to tell you guys this. I don't think Brady's going to college. He's not very smart. Maybe I'll get him started on a trade at a farm upstate. Doesn't stop some people. True, but he's also not people. He's dog. He can do arts then. He can do theater, yes. In this production of Hamlet, performed entirely by dogs, Brady plays a tree in the background. I would watch Doggy Hamlet. It sounds amazing. Brady is Alexander Hamilton. It's a little old for that role. I think you got to be able to portray, like, multiple generations there. You could pull off, like, George Washington, though. We all love art people. Don't worry. Half of this chat crochets or cross stitches while they're watching. If we're making a joke about art people, it's not a serious one. Does it make me an artist? I think if you do anything creative, that makes you an artist to an extent. I mean, there's a difference between someone who, like, earns money for their work and someone who just does it casually, I guess, but you're still making art. So it just depends on how much you care about the distinction, I suppose. Like, I guess you're not a professional artist, but you're still an artist. There you go, discount lesbian. There you go. I guess I don't feel comfortable saying it because I don't do that many creative endeavors. I'll go professional to spite you now. If I pay you for any of your work, technically you're a professional artist now. I'll give you $1 for your cross stitch. You can keep it, but I'll give you $1 for it. Congrats, you're a professional artist. This is art? Streaming? I mean, in some ways it is, I guess. It's definitely creative, like I think you have to be slightly, at least somewhat creative-minded to be a streamer. Whoops, I bounced. I don't think anyone's ever paid me for something artistic I've made. Hold on. In elementary school, I used to draw mazes and sell them to my friends for quarters. I'm a professional artist. I made like 10 cents off that. You know, in retrospect, I'm thinking back to being in elementary school when I used to just sit there for hours and draw mazes. And I'm not sure why I wasn't diagnosed with anything in retrospect. You know, that sounds a whole lot like, Now that I'm thinking back on some things, I don't know. If it is, it was never bad enough where I needed medication or anything, though, so... I didn't get good grades. I guess in elementary school, you always get good grades. Oh, I see. You said if you don't get good grades. Sorry, Martian, I misread your sentence. I used to bite people, but because I was a girl, they ignored it when my mom was like, it's broken. Oh, you're fine, Martian. I understand now. Almost out of time. I don't bite anymore. I feel like I needed to state that. I feel like lots of children are biters, though. It's not necessarily a... I mean, maybe for the reasons you're explaining it, but... My sister used to bite me when she was really young. And scratch me. You're like older? Okay, fair. And then she asked me one time to pluck my eyebrows. That really hurt. It looked really good after that, though. Oh, I definitely had like some form of ADD, ADHD. I was medicated for ADHD for a while. They don't call it that anymore, but that is what they called it at the time. Whoops. There we go. I took Ritalin. Although not for very long. I stopped when I got into middle school, and honestly, you know, I came up with like a lot of coping strategies on my own, which made me mostly be able to handle the symptoms. Let's see. Riddling me this. I remember, like, specifically, I figured out, like, how to talk to people. I remember doing this specifically now, where I had, like, I called it my filter. And basically, every time I would speak with someone, I would have to, like, think through everything I was going to say before I would, like, say it out loud. Because I used to have a problem where I would just, like, say random things and it would be weird and off-putting. And then eventually that filter just got so quick that it just became the way I conversed with people. Like, it was slow at first, but then, like, I got so good at it that I didn't need to, like, think about it anymore. Chat, please. I've never been diagnosed. I went to get diagnosed and they said I was fine, so I think I'm good. This was, like, in middle school. And, like, all through middle school I was practicing that. So by the time I got to high school, I was good enough at it that it just kind of worked. Alright, I think we're good. I did, like, somewhat recently, what, like 6 years ago now? I was, like, gonna be going to therapy. So they did, like, a whole bunch of tests on me to, like, start out. And yeah, everything turned out like, yeah, you're fine with everything. It was like a 4-hour test plus like a bunch of outside of the test stuff that I had to do. I had to like have a friend fill out a big sheet about me and everything. Yeah, it was a very long test. And at the end of it, they were like, yep, you didn't test for anything. Like they checked for ADHD, dyslexia, autism, all that stuff as well. Everything. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one. We did get Blessing of the Water today. Interviewed my mom. Yeah. They had me, like, bring a test form to a friend. They're like, bring this to a trusted friend that knows you really well. And, like, have them fill this out. And explain to them, like, they can't tell you anything about it. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I think it was because, Lazi, that they included more than just like the autism and ADHD. Like it was testing for like almost everything simultaneously. They had me like on a computer like answering those kinds of questions. I'm pretty sure they checked my IQ and stuff too, but I don't remember what the result was. Or they didn't tell me. I have a packet of it somewhere. I actually don't know where I put it. Alright, anyways, guys, thanks so much for hanging out today, but I think we're gonna pass you off somewhere. I was actually gonna end stream, and then Labu literally raided as I was about to end. I was like, well, I can't just leave now. Alright, let's find somewhere to head you guys off to. Let's see who's live. I'm not sick of you, I'm just tired. I just really feel like I need a nap. So I might take a nap today. Or just watch some anime and pretend to sleep. We got a Lizard today. Lizard's doing Tile Sanity. Trianthia is doing random Mayo % world record attempts. I think the random is outside of that. Allie is doing just Stardew. Let's actually raid Allie. Wait. What is Allie playing? This is a different game. Okay, well, Allie's not doing Stardew, so we're not raiding Allie. We will raid Lizard, then. Lizard's doing, like, a tile challenge. Basically, I think, like, random tiles contain checks. It's like a randomizer for Stardew, but it should be really fun over there. Lizard's an amazing streamer. You'll have a great time there. Let's send you all over there. There we go. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. There we go. We got everyone in. It lagged for me for a bit. Alright. We need a raid message, don't we? I'm thinking... Let's go with Tile Lizard. Copy that if you're a subscriber. If you are not a subscriber, simply copy that one there. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, April. Bye, Mazza. Bye, Discount Lesbian. Bye, Raven. Bye, Diana. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Upati. Goodbye, Lazi. See you later, Discount Lesbian. See you later, Peas. I mean, Piano Addict. Piano. Bye, Martian. Bye, Ems. Bye, Rainy Brewster. Bye, Violet. Bye, everybody. Have fun with Lizard. Goodbye.